so nurturing. So we probably sent you somewhere.
You guys are really bad at
get
the
nurturous or something, because you wouldn't wake it up or something, and then that's what I'm trying to say. You just come in off the bus one night because you finally woke up and they sent you back in.
Okay.
Because you're fine now.
You guys are up.
Does that make
You're
sense?
upstarting everybody right now.
You're probably busy because it's Saturday and you finally have beer again.
Watch you get in a VR with this model on.
And then I'm gonna make my
It's maximum speed. That's a position for maximum speed.
She just like
Full
flopped
steam ahead.
over like that.
Unless you guys have like an invisible character.
Do something. Do something.
Curb stomp the cripple.
She rolled like this. She was like, "Ugh." Forward.
It's all over now. Of course she's grabbing onto your feet. Fucking Shan. Added again.
Oh yeah.
My feet are cute, okay?
I'm not disputing
By
that.
the way, or is it moving again?
These are tiny as shit. This is fucking cute.
Oh no, it's working again.
I have big feet.
I have luscious boys. I like big boys. Itty bitty boys.
And potatoes up your ass, apparently.
Want a mashup put them up my ass?
Jenny didn't tell me about the potatoes before. So you don't want to know about potatoes and how it's made. I can't move on.
What are you?
This is my new avatar that
I'm invisible.
Can you put me before the potatoes?
How's it going?
Yes.
What the
yes.
fuck?
Even
Pretty
the
good.
vodka.
How are you? I don't think I met you
There are
before.
foreigners.
This looks really good.
Oh
Let me
shit.
tell you
I've
this.
seen
This is my Patreon model from today.
Potatoes
Miss
more than
you.
I love you. I'm sorry.
What the fuck are you doing?
Where's
What?
where's?
What do you mean?
Icy
Oh shit, what the fuck is that?
I'm sorry, my potatoes.
What do you mean? What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I knew you'd get put on that. Oh my god, I got stuff.
I'm gonna go explore.
Ding dong, ding dong.
I don't hear whoever. Hey,
Hey. Like a baked pizza pie.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Trying, no?
I don't know how to use chopsticks.
Trying
Not
now.
trying to, but.
Give me anime foods.
It could happen.
Or Barthol.
Anime food that does not obey the laws of physics. Oh shit. Wait, do the Dairy Queen thing. Just flip it upside down.
You.
Test it.
Guilty conscience.
Come on.
Didn't even know I was talking.
Get
to
better,
him.
Dairy
Sir.
Queen, Jesus.
Okay.
Step
Wow,
up.
Specca.
Can you stop?
How dare you bring Dairy Queen into this?
Can you stop? Y'all stop
I said put a goddamn shirt on.
There we go.
Believe I can fly.
That's not a shirt.
You're not wearing anything between your thighs.
You asked for
Think
that.
about it every
Glasses, girl. Glasses.
Excuse you? The name
spread
is
your
Four
fucking
Eyes.
mind.
I worked very
Not
hard
gonna
for
go
this
any further.
time.
Listen
I
here,
deserve to be called
Speckatickles.
what?
Speckaticles. Yeah, that's right.
Speckaticles?
Oh no, no,
That's a horrifying thought. She uses bones to tickle you.
Why bones?
Because you're a necromancer, you fucking quad.
Yeah, but why bones? Why not like I don't
What?
know,
See,
like
now, Falcona, did you know
flesh or
Arbor's face?
something?
Arbor's face.
That's not. Well,
It's
bones
on
are
my desk.
cooler.
Chat,
Yeah, but they
I have
hurt.
had the worst luck
I
with
was just
technical
around
difficulties
cool.
as of late, but hey, I think I made it. I'm surviving.
Can we do the ear thing this week?
No, you're Miss Universe.
Y'all got ears?
Yeah.
You're right.
You have an identity crisis there.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Alright, well now I should.
Yo, what you
I
got
gotta
in your
slam
hand?
into the floor. It's
I'm
motherfucking
you.
Odin, bitch! God of thunder!
Oh shit.
Oh, you're saying like that
Okay,
on
good.
purpose. I was about to lose my mind.
She's like,
stop saying Odin.
Yeah. Have some. Wait,
It's the All-Father.
wait, wait.
demands it.
How's it supposed to be
There's
pronounced?
some-
Wait, where? Oh.
There's,
I mean,
there's
you're above
something
me for
in
saying
this
that
soup. I see something
me
in the
see
soup.
here.
Hold on. What the fuck
Someone
is
say
this
Thunder
doing in
possibly
my
the wind
soup?
signal?
Explain.
He was having a swim!
Hold on a second.
Why is this one Arkansas?
Bruh, really?
And why is this one Kansas? And this one is not Arkansas?
American
Why is that Arkansas?
Oh, I can't see in my hand. Whoops.
My two favorite vines that are like foreign people talking and trying to like, I don't know, be really exuberant are that one, and then the guys that like, I don't know what they do, but they get really excited and they're like, oh, escalera! What the fuck is that?
Tonight's reveal.
No, I didn't.
Fucking
What is
good.
wrong with
I
you?
don't eat truffles. I save them for later. Excuse you.
Not again!
Gonna make you shit yourself.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I had to deal with this shit while I was dancing.
Yes.
You. He's an ultramarine, dude. Don't fucking.
Mel just like walks back and
Alright.
she's just like,
No, you'll be. No, don't.
She's fucking screaming. She's fucking running. First,
Party in my pants and everyone's invited. It's a pool party.
Unchosen, thank you so much for the fucking 3 months. You're the best. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I barely interacted with your character. I was like.
And Digital, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Alright. Me caught up. How you doing, chat? We are small, yes.
I love you, and I miss you.
What the fuck?
It's like a wolf cry. Everyone does it.
Also,
I look up for comedic effects and I just see a full
what a sexy boy.
Dude, I'm sending her an invite. Is she not doing it?
miss you.
I love you and I miss you.
She made Odin for you.
Oh my god, you crashed my fucking noises.
How are you supposed to pronounce
Look at my
this?
face.
I know, you're so sad.
Mine and Zachary are like udon, and then all of a sudden they see
Well, it's not spelled with a U, it's O-D-E-N.
Like I had to reset.
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's actually pronounced Odin.
Cash, and whenever I do that,
Because
it's
udon is with noodles.
loading in here the first
Oh no!
Look at
Stop! I feel so guilty! Hold on, wait! I gotta water them! Whoosh, whoosh.
Oh
That's
boy.
not how that works. That's not water.
I'm marinating you!
Oh,
It's got
okay.
cutie
How
pie!
much?
It just comes back.
I munch, and I crunch.
Rex's voice, I kept losing it and turning into Rex sometimes because they're very.
I'm not putting activating my full body till we actually start.
Dash, I kept fucking.
So I got chopsticks to hand out to people.
because one of them is like less charged than the other one. But I did it
You should
anyways.
charge, because I don't know when people are gonna get here. Odin and chopsticks.
Yeah, I got
Ow! Just bobbing for apples.
I ate it.
Yeah,
I ate it all.
Dr. Universe as well, yeah.
What if I told you because our hotel, like, we're actually sleeping together in the fucking medical bay right now? It's fucking weird.
You!
But not in a good way. Not in a good way.
Not in the fun way.
Where's
Not in a good way.
Where's my mommy?
Odin, god of thunder.
There is only one god, and that would be the god emperor of mankind.
Bye bye, Birdie. The Birdie is
That's heresy.
You mean
That's
the
really
queen?
heresy.
No, that is heresy.
What?
We have explained it.
That is heresy.
Fucking next, fish.
Your heresy.
Do it. Look how
Your
dry
heresy.
I am.
Heresy.
No, your heresy. Your
That's
heresy.
hearsay. I'm immune to fire, you
I'm
business.
confused. Your heresy.
I got you. Your heresy.
Shit! Only one way out of this.
Good. Well done.
We outsmarted them. Good job.
Yeah, I almost got you with the udon. Odin hand. Kapoosh. I have to have so much impulse control with this. Oh my god, he's a fucking seagull.
This is so stupid.
Mine.
Mine?
I mean, at this point, we've got a sufficient amount of people.
The new face.
I would agree.
He should be on his way. I'll send him another
Where the
invite.
fuck's
People are slowly
Kazuki
getting
and
in.
Mandate?
Base of me.
They're on the way.
To have
They better
all
wake their
vanguards
assholes
here,
up.
This could be a record-breaking moment. We need both Kazuki and
I'd want to talk.
Kurigin to watch it.
He should just be staring at us.
Koei game.
That was definitely you shooting, not
Even how was
reloading.
the rifles? Did it work good? Or...
That was me. Yes,
The
I
rifles
did.
good? Alright,
We
good.
got this kind of shit in our military. Why the fuck are we?
By the seashore.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
I don't like
Hi, Momo.
Vampires burn, right?
I have acquired Odin. It's pronounced Odin, right? Because it's O-D-E-N, not U-D-O-N.
Udon.
No, that's Udon. That's... Oh, it's Odon?
It's Udon and then Odin.
I think it's Odin.
Odin.
No.
It's Odin?
No, because this is O-D-E-N, not U-D-O-N. This isn't udon, it's something different. Because udon's with noodles, this does not have noodles.
Odin, god of the skies.
God of thunder.
Odin,
Odon.
that's the word.
It's Odon. Odon. She was
The word
right.
is the god of thunder.
God.
How hard is it?
Stark's angry face is actually intimidating. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, I don't even remember which one is my angry face, to be honest.
You should probably
How
remember
hard is
that.
it?
Looking at me?
What-
I'm self-conscious.
How hard is it to set up that like advanced thing?
Stop.
This?
Is it difficult?
Stop. I'm gonna kick
No, the advanced thing with the like
the inventory
thing for the
system?
emotes.
Ah,
Oh, the move button.
I've never done that personally.
It's
Oh, wait,
not
advanced
very
VR?
difficult, actually.
Oh, that?
Yeah,
No.
that's what I meant.
The play space mover where you move around?
Yeah, so that if I sit down, I can readjust myself.
Yeah, the play space mover.
Though I think I need to get mine figured out because I can still not move myself.
Yeah, I did that
through
on
objects
purpose.
by moving into the ground.
I'm bald.
Yeah, I'm unable to do that yet, so I have to find out which setting I need to adjust.
Wow.
What?
Bruh.
I'm pretty sure it should be right anyway.
Bruh.
Don't put that thing at me.
No, what?
I did.
Hey, put the barbecue away.
Oh yeah, because I made it like Odin. Shit. Too late now.
It's my daily.
My misspell will forever be remembered. Hello. I love my clam. No, wait, put them in. It's now clam chowder.
You're weak.
With your sword.
I can't
They
wait
eat.
till I'm
Wait, no, wrong one. This one.
It's perfectly faced, curry faced sized.
Yeah, it's round, like Kari.
Shaped like a friend.
Round.
It's twinsy.
Your entire face perfectly inside the bowl.
Fire it together.
Perfect.
We need to think of a cool name.
None of this much.
Wow.
Yeah, literally, like us together with fire attacks would be dope.
We're just like
right now.
No, because I just
Actually played. I'm sorry.
I just
I'm so sorry.
Please do that and like edit
I
it.
got
I want to do
Odon.
that in VR and edit it.
You want some chopsticks?
Let me keep it warm.
Christ.
I hand people chopsticks and they all just pretend to get it.
Melanie and
Shizu can keep it warm.
Yeah.
Personal fire pit.
Ow, my hand.
My hand. Oh no, it's burning. But at least my udon is hot.
At least it's hot.
I can just stick my hand in the.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Somehow I would anticipate Mel like sticking her actual finger in and then casting the fire, so she's like making it boil like that, and everyone's like, that's unsanitary. It's like, I don't care.
Yeah, I wanna get pointer finger animations with just a little like candle
A
flame on
little
my
candle
finger.
flame, that'd be so cute.
So it's not like as
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I was gonna do.
use your pinky. You use your pinky. Could you use your pinky to
Okay, how?
light
I'll use my pinky.
class.
I use
This
the
is way too
pinky
much
and then
fun.
you scoop.
Gib.
I'm gonna eventually get it to be a power
He's
torch.
spinning.
It glows like a little power
Hell
torch.
yeah! I have one of those.
This is all
Take one of those. Come here.
Balance is all it should be.
Yay. Good. What are you talking about?
I told you he'd beat up another
Yes,
squad member.
babysit
I
me
told
now.
you. What?
He keeps
What?
hitting me.
No. Look, what if it's the same squad member?
What is that?
What is that sound?
Fuck you. Look, I had the whole.
Double-handed slap.
So we got people here now.
Maybe she'll hold it the other way. Hold
So
on.
goodbye world, I'm going in.
There we go.
It just sounds so absurd.
My leg is gonna be bruised.
Oh, you're hitting your legs? No wonder.
I'm spanking him.
Okay, cool.
Oh god.
That's. Oh man, that's actually.
Sound too. How are you making that
He's
sound?
holding both of his controllers in one hand, and then he's like smacking his leg.
Why don't I just use the blood to
I see how you do that now. That's smart. No! Don't be late! Don't be late! Come on, don't beat up the support man. Don't get salty about the support. Okay.
Oh shit, you're too tall. I can't do it. I tried to get your face. Also, I have my controller and my
Slam
strap on.
dunks the soup on his head.
Alright,
That'd be
that's
hilarious.
No!
No! No!
Oh god damn it.
We can make minor adjustments.
What do you
Hold on.
mean?
Hold on. I can do it now. I can do
My
it
leg
now.
kinda hurts.
God damn it, who let the
Alright.
Roy's back. Oh my goodness.
again?
My little bro's back.
Inside your sunglasses!
From a character.
This is actually entertaining. I can't do that with full body
My
on,
leg
like,
is-
I'll smack my leg.
She died?
The last time I did this,
No,
I had a huge
that's
bruise on my leg.
Goodbye.
Carvers are definitely top.
You'd be bonded
Long
up
live
with
Say your goodbyes.
Hold on. In the arms of
You're smart enough.
Same thing, right?
Also, yes, Croy lives, everybody.
I mean, hey, there is fan art.
Yeah, I'm kind of alive.
Sort of. I'll be making.
What the fuck?
There's a big reveal today that she's around here, but some shit happened. So what do I do?
Are you guys a big fan of bondage?
It's just because
Yeah, bondage.
Halloween's gonna be amazing, by the way.
And somehow while the RP's going on,
Oh, yeah.
explain where she needs
It'll
to
be
go.
fun.
Damn it.
But
I mean,
Oh,
can't
well.
you just
I
show
just-
up at the
I'm-
front? Can't you
Morning when I tell you about spamming the animations.
no.
Sit on her.
Hold
Oh
on.
my god.
Thanos,
Snap.
snap. Damn it. Snap.
Should have gone for the
It's
head.
taking a while to crash. Holy moly.
Dang it. If I just did it a couple seconds after.
Have it show up, I guess. But it would be cooler if Catherine comes
That was
in
the
on
longest crash.
Because if the Academy's transport
Yeah,
vessel
well,
for missions.
You know, Becca does like a,
Reveal
you know,
today.
I don't know. I
Unga
don't know what I was
bunga.
gonna say, actually.
Unga
I
bunga.
lost it. I had a thought about it.
I just need to know
Unga
how to
bunga.
communicate
Okay.
with her.
Unga
Bunga
bunga.
bunga.
She can pop
Unga
into my
bunga.
Discord channel at any moment and
Oh,
let
wait,
me
hold on.
know that I need to like head down to the docks or something. I'll be like, oh, I see.
My leg's gonna hurt in the morning.
docks is something
Yeah,
I need
well.
to be going. And then
And I gotta do 15-minute sprints too. Fuck me.
Take them there. I've been teleported to teleport to straight to the docks now.
Oh,
I have a sparkly sphincter.
And
me too.
Your hair
Wait,
looks like
how
something
can
I
you tell?
put
How
in
do you
this.
know?
Freshly sprouted banana.
That's disgusting.
I know.
Banana hair.
Banana.
You're gonna put your hair in this dish and make everyone fall for you. So
Yo,
then I have a reason to kill
I don't.
him.
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think his hair does anything special.
Hey guys, I'm back.
It has his DNA and then you make a love potion.
There it is. Stealth and Specker are sending the invite request. So Stealth is joining.
K-pop looking.
Alright guys, if you want to go try to start RP, Stealth finally fixed his shit, and enough people are here we can maybe start. There's a lot of purge things that are delaying things, so I'm going to be here for a while.
Alright, later,
Trying to collect
bitches.
everyone.
And I'm gone.
I didn't come back to the Ignis Storm again, by the way.
Let's go be super melodramatic and edgy and stand outside of our dorms and complain about first world problems that we don't have.
Can I
I'm
be a
sorry, did I
squeaky
just
voice?
describe the
I'm gonna be a
entirety of
squeaky-
my character's personality?
Well, this is for you guys. Whoops, I'm sorry. This one, go.
And I oops.
Orang. My throat is so shot. Having 3 RP days in a row.
Oh no.
And
At least
in
you're
particular.
not doing at least you're not doing Kraz voice every day.
Oh god, I remember. I did that every single day. How did I do it?
practice. It's
Also
why
cough
it's how
drops.
I can't do pumpkin. I can't do pumpkin voice every day anymore, but I could before. I cod before.
And I couldn't do this every like 3 times a week either, but now I can.
Hooray!
Please end kelp.
In hindsight, I probably should have asked Kurito to. Well, no, he was literally down to the wire, so I couldn't have asked him, but having a bunch of fucking webs up there, because that's where Vev is. She's doing the upside down slep. You wanna know how long it's been since she slept in this form? Forever.
5 ever.
Literally never since she's come to the academy. Actually, once. Only once, and that was with that one Victor incident. Only then.
Then and only then. Kari hasn't slept out of water in ever, so...
This is so bad. I feel so bad.
I should tell you, because you will notice.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes while she's walking throughout the day, you might hear scale snapping.
No! I'm gonna throw you in the fucking fountain. Stop.
Funny.
Think of the children.
You think that will help?
It has to be salt water. Yeah? Ocean.
I don't know. Does it?
Probably.
Or is it just that just being in the water for 2 seconds isn't going to fix their problems?
Well, I know, but like, essentially, like, get her a fucking bowl and like carry her around in it all day. She gotta soak.
Can't do that through class.
Bold of you to assume.
Bold of you to assume.
Oh no, my nose is stuffy. I gotta fix it.
Oh no.
She's fixing her nose.
I have blown my nose! I must activate my body.
Okay.
Why did I get you? What the fuck you doing here?
I'm a spooky ghost.
What? Start in your room, forehead.
Hello.
Hello?
Chapadokalupus.
Chapadokalupus.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab something. My card is going up.
Aye aye. Curious. I can't extend my arm higher than this. Oh, whoa, what the... What's wrong with my tracking? That's weird. That's very weird. Why can't I extend my arm? Ooh, that's even weirder. Oh. Why can't I extend my arm? This is so weird. Heck. Heck, my voice. She's not gonna wake her up.
Good morning, you two. Managed to get the recovery you needed?
I did.
That's good. How about you, Kari? Did you get good rest? What time did you guys take shift change? What?
Sometime while you were asleep.
You what?
Sometime while you were asleep.
You look a little droopy-eyed. You alright? Did you sure you got enough sleep?
Nope. Or something's wrong anyway. Also, I'm good at balance. Check this out.
Whoop.
Ah! Ah!
Whoa. Whew. Impressive.
That's a balancing act.
See, best I can do is hold it on that book while I'm moving it around.
You look like you're really good at balancing right now. Pretty well.
Huh? What the? Oh. Stretch.
Your water. Thank you. You're welcome. What should I say? Thank you.
Wait, did you? Where did you sleep?
Me?
Yeah.
Where else would you sleep to keep a good eye on you? We're nurse team, remember?
Get you a bowl.
Oh.
Damn it! Are you okay? Are you able to, sleep on dry land? Okay.
I never done it before. Uh-oh. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
I guess that's good. I mean, you got a nice soft couch at least. But You good?
It feels
Flaky.
kind of weird.
Should. I'm sorry, you shouldn't have had to stay to.
It's okay.
Would it help if you take a dunk in the fountain or the ocean or something? Would that help dry you up? Or, sorry, moisten you up.
Don't use that word.
What word? Hydrate
We should
you?
just soak you
Make
for
sure
a bit.
you hydrate before you dihydrate, right?
I gotta get to the garden. I think you gotta prioritize your health first.
Yeah.
Is walking painful? Professor Will is not gonna like it if I don't go. Well, you can explain the
appreciate you staying to.
circumstances.
I appreciate you staying to help keep an eye on me, and what you did last night did help a little bit, at least for the time being. But I'm sorry that this happened too. I probably shouldn't have let you.
I'm okay. It's just a little dry.
Vev, can you see if you can help her out?
Mm.
I don't know, take her to the ocean or something.
Yep. I'm fine. I just gotta go to the garden and do the garden. We're going to the beach. But I
Head
gotta
to
go
the beach first
garden.
before they all
No.
wake up. Well, if you go now, I might be able to take a dip first and maybe let your body soak up some of it before you have to go to the garden. Or at least go to the garden and, you know, water bucket.
Come on. Okay. Okay, climb on. Gary, you probably shouldn't walk. No, you're not! Gary,
Chase after her.
I am saying this with full... No, you're not! I am saying this with full fanfiction intent. You had better sit on me right now. I'm Finn. You're not Finn. Okay. Okay, sit down. To the beach. But I'm gonna go to the garden right after. Sure. It's like the whole rule. Your rules are stupid. They're not my rules. It's Willow's. Well, Willow's rules are stupid. What? You can't just call a professor's rules stupid. Oh, I can, if they're not around. What did he hear you? Oh, he can bite me. His rules are really bad for your mental health. I think his bark is worse than his bite. Literally. His tree bark. I suppose. Don't worry about it. I'm worried. Don't. Worst case scenario, just say that I kidnapped you. Oh, such a terrible, terrible spider. Also, it's time to dunk. Soak it up. I am. Please don't feel dry. I know. To be honest, I don't think you can really afford to get it worse. Well, I can't really do anything about it. We can. We technically have a teacher who could excuse you. Excuse me, boy. Your daytime bullshit activities? I mean, yeah. I like classes. I like them too. But like, if you get... And technically I need to go to them or I'll forget everything. You'll forget? What do you mean? I won't know the things that I need to know when it is studying. Well, my perfect attendance record was messed up once. I think you'll be able to handle it. I already don't have a perfect attendance record. In theory, couldn't you just like bubble yourself for the rest of the day to soak up? Or is that like too exerting or what? That would be a long time, magic. Do it for the garden, and then for class, and then just loop into the ocean again? I won't have hands! I mean, you can transfer back if you need them. You don't always need them. I'm sure your squad will help. I mean, your squad can help if it's book reading. I've been just walk around. I've been dry before. I'm sure it's not any worse. Not this bad. It can't be that bad. It looks pretty bad, hon. You think they'll notice then? Why would you want to hide it? I don't want them to know that I'm dry. Then Hannah's gonna be like, you're not allowed to do things, Kari, and I gotta do things. Just say that you're sick. All day. I mean, you could be assigned to watch Carver, and then you guys can just chill out on the beach. Wait, we left Carver alone. I can't do nothing all day. I go back to Carver, I'll stay in here, and then I'll dry out and go to garden. How long does it take for everyone to go to the garden? Well, it won't be that bad. It's fine. I just go back to Carver. I'm gonna bring Carver to you. I'm bringing Carver to you. Oh, but wait, where are you going? I can't follow you that far. Why does everyone require my help all at the same time? Why can't it ever be easy? Why is it never easy?
Especially
Hello?
if I'm gonna be,
Oh, good morning. Were you just exercising, or are you just stretching your legs?
Stretching. You're stretching.
Probably gets quite claustrophobic in your normal, the form that we're familiar with, I should say.
Huh, that's a kinda accurate way to describe it in a way.
Well, I know when I become my giant tree form, it's almost like I'm sitting in the middle of a giant empty cave in the way it feels, so I would imagine it the other way around. It wouldn't feel any different. I mean, when I'm in my stalker form, I'm more crushed, I guess, because it's smaller than my actual normal height, but that's the only way I can compare it, because they're both transmutation, I believe, or is your transformation not technically transmutation, but more physiological?
Well, even if it is physiological, that's still transmutation, because it's transporting one thing into a different thing.
Yes. It's just more so your presence of self at the moment. But, alright. It seems I've answered my own question.
At any rate, I'll do my best to make the lesson quick. The lecture portion should be relatively basic, and I think I'd like to take a slightly different approach from the other instructors. I usually don't give lecture courses, but
Better if you teach things the way
I'll
you
wing this
know.
one.
That way the teachers or the students can pick it up the same way. And
Less
out of
screaming
curiosity,
today. I won't.
I almost expected you to be a bit more antsy around her. At least compared to before.
Not anymore.
Getting used to things, I see.
I've managed to get quite used to Vivina's actual form, fortunately.
That's good.
Spiders in total, you still got a ways to go with that, but
I mean,
glad.
Sadly, there's nothing you can do about it. They do say that 3 times every year you swallow a spider in your sleep without you knowing. Well,
oh, that's
not much
false.
you can do about that, sadly.
They say that?
Is it actually false? It's just what they say.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a myth.
That's good to know. Then that way I don't have to worry about swallowing them. Because there's, like I said, nothing you can do about it if it's in your sleep.
Weird. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll probably be starting class here within the next 5 minutes, just so you are aware.
Okay, I'll
Get dressed.
Go change into my uniform.
Alright, and how are you feeling after last night? And seeing you up in Adam's at least a good sign, I hope.
I've been doing my best to stay on my feet. I'm not as in good a condition as I'd like to be, but I don't think I really will be until the issue at hand is taken care of.
Alright, well, take it easy during today's lesson. Thankfully, it's mostly
faster
on the student side.
Right, yeah. The lecture portion should be very quick, and then we'll head out to the range.
Alright, and remember, the podium to the right and left are the buttons to summon the books for the students. They should be labeled, but if not, just call for my help. I can summon them for you if needed.
I'll only be reviewing the
it seems Rook's bringing
casting one today.
more.
Oh,
I got toast.
Hi.
Would you like some toast? Toast.
Well, I would love to have some toast, but sadly I just got a ping from one of the fairies that our visitor's coming soon. I'll be checking in on her.
Would you like
Catherine
some toast?
should be arriving here shortly.
I can't
I'll go
digest
check
it
in on that.
properly.
Oh my god, that's right,
Oh.
Catherine. I'm gonna go get dressed. Hold on.
Very well.
There is a lot to do today. A lot to do, a lot to do, a lot to do.
A lot to do, a lot to do, a lot to do. How have you been? I was worried about you.
Busy. Very busy.
When I saw you in the morning but didn't see you at attendance or any of the classes,
Mm.
I got worried.
Thanks for worrying. I'm fine. I had to get held back for an extracurricular assignment.
Oh, very well. Well, if you need anything, please let me know.
Will do, buddy.
We were going over the book Giants, just to let you know.
Mhm. If there's any particular notes that they don't include in the books, please let me know.
I will. Well, I'll let you get back to what you need to be doing.
Thank you. I hope you have some fun today. Or your equivalent, anyway.
Hopefully.
You're not naked, right?
I'm fine now.
Okay.
You can come on in.
What am I supposed to do?
What do you mean? What are you supposed to do?
Kari doesn't want to have anyone know that she's dry, but how do I do that? She's so obvious. And she needs to soak. And also Catherine, and there's also you.
Just slow down, okay? I'm sure Kari will be fine. She can take care of herself. But just do your best not to talk about it, and have her do her best not to... Unless, of course, you'd rather pay attention to her, that's fine. Just try to get through the course, and after we're done with that, you guys head out to the beach and have her do a little bit more soaking, okay?
Why are all my friends in a dire state?
Welcome to Ascension Academy, I guess.
I guess.
I'm sure it's temporary.
It's never
But at the very
temporary.
least- I keep saying that. I should knock on wood every time I do. It's only temporary. Knock, knock. At the very least, it's a good way of getting used to the bullshit the world throws at you, huh?
I guess.
I'm gonna do my best to say good morning to some of the students before the lecture today.
I should probably change back.
Oh, I have to.
Yeah, I don't know what the other students will react. I mean, I know that, but it, you know how it is.
Yeah, I just... True. I'll hope to see you back like this soon. I'll see you by the dorms.
Yeah, see you then. What the hell is that? I didn't know where I was. I'm supposed to. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Okay. Oh man. What the fuck was that?
Hey, Viv.
Hey, what was that?
I don't know. Let's go check it out. And we'll talk after. I just heard it.
Where did it come from?
Doesn't look like. I don't know, whatever it was, the school wasn't planning on it.
Whatever it is, someone went blue. I'm trusting blue. I don't think it'd be that way. Oh, yeah, there goes some people. Oh, yeah, that's something. That's something, all right. What the fuck was that?
Something called Seymour?
Seymour.
Yeah.
Is it like
Seymour, that's
Tyrell's
what they
friend?
said. Is that Tyrell's friend Seymour? Is that... I mean, if that name's familiar, let's go check it
No,
out.
I mean, it just sounds... If it's coming over there, and their name is Seymour, which makes me think sea, so that's fish. Seymour.
Yeah, I would anticipate such.
Oh, that's terrifying. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
That's adorable. Are you kidding me?
No. No. I don't like it at all.
It's a sea turtle. They're not dangerous. Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure it would eat bugs.
Well, at least you don't look like a bug. Right now, at least.
Is it a snapping turtle? Snapping turtles are the
No.
nastiest.
No,
No,
snapping
it's
turtles
not.
have like a
Look at
little
it.
nose double.
I don't know. I'm not an expert.
I don't know, but I don't like it.
I'm gonna go check it out. If you want to stay here, you're welcome to.
Why is there a tiny ship on top of the turtle?
What is this skeletal
Transport,
structure?
I'm
this
guessing?
thing?
I don't like it. Don't rush. You need to be careful, hon. You should be walking slower. Seriously, walk slower. You're flaking.
Where's Herbert? Wait.
What?
Bam.
Well, they're gonna probably
Get out of the way, you blokes.
They will enjoy I think I see Arbor down there. Anyway, this is Seymour. Say hello to Seymour. It's our.
I'm watching
vessel
you.
of the
No
Academy.
questions.
Professor Vaughn. He will
Oh
stay
yes,
here and talk
I'll be
with you.
taking Catherine to my office.
Watching
Seymour.
Around this time.
Sparkling conversationalist.
Questionable decisions. Oh, someone just fell.
Reservations of it.
Someone just.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Don't mind me.
I'm a little
wet.
Just give me a second.
Everything okay?
Oh, that's Seymour.
We're great. We're
Be
good.
careful.
Careful, you'll get eaten.
Very well.
Trying to
Don't
get it together.
the pointy
Seymour isn't a carnivore.
The spirit world is very close.
Oh my god, it is adorable.
I don't know whether to hug it or run away from it. I honestly don't know whether to run away from it or hug it. Run very far, very fast.
Oh, Adore, this is. Look at it.
This thing could probably kill us. Wait, did Ryder try to kill?
Well, fortunately, it's not going to.
Wait a minute, is Ryder trying to fight it? How do you know that?
I think
tame,
Ryder
look
jumped
at
in the
it.
water.
Good, and you can never know.
Ryder?
Oh,
Ryder?
Check it out. Carver, it's
Did
like the
Ryder jump
Vanguard
in?
boat. Could you imagine it? Vanguard sails.
Is he your
Would be
type, Carver?
perfect.
That would be cool.
Maybe less of the
Oh, there's
turtle
Ryder.
thing.
Hmm.
I thought you jumped in to wrestle it.
Turtles?
Yeah, it could start out like that.
You're alive! I thought you died! Oh, buddy.
Why, you
I'm glad to see you're okay. No. Good. No. It's for your own good.
Seymour.
How are you?
No,
fella?
I
Are you
can't swim.
okay?
Hey, what?
Oh
god. Damn it.
I guess.
You stay. Ryder, you did this. Go. You literally can't swim. You're killing your friend.
Guard for you.
Oh no! What have I done? Here I go again!
Moby Dick feds. Like, this turtle will eat somebody. Am I gonna have to jump in? Wait, does he know that?
Thanks. I was about
He
to
just
jump in
swam
there
out
myself.
a second ago.
Are you kidding me? You can have like a miniature little carrot.
Oh, hey, it's fine.
Becca.
He's on the shore.
Becca.
Good morning.
I know Seymour for quite a while now.
Morning, sir.
I've seen what he eats. I've swam with him. He does not eat people.
Where is?
Karen, please head to the headmaster's office.
Nothing.
Yes, you.
I need you and Hannah. Miss Hannah, come with me. We're going to the headmaster's study.
One
Vivina?
day.
Of course, okay. Thing is, I don't like it.
This is for medical.
Are you busy?
What's your opinion on Turtles? What do you need, hon?
Privacy.
It's a reptile.
Come
Very big
on,
reptile.
what? You're alive! I have to go though. Welcome back!
It's hard for me not to.
Was that a...
Morning!
Oh.
Morning, everybody!
Oh.
This should be good. I can spot people walking up from a mile away. What's wrong, hon?
Victor brought my squad together to bring up the issue that Ignis and Vanguard both lost members, myself and Rook. He sees that us spending time together is... And he's caused all of them to be upset with me. Anyway, just...
Who's
I'll keep
upset
Rook away from me, but...
No. Your relationship with him is fine. I'm just about to kick your entire fucking squad's ass. And also Victor. I'm pretty sure no one in Ignis cares. They're actually kind of happy for you, but just goes to show how much you're... Anyway, it's... Who's upset?
I thought I was doing fine.
You are doing fine. You are.
Him and I talking. But Victor and I were talking, so he still probably hates my guts. And that's why he's doing this. Or he thinks he's doing what's right, which I also see and understand, but...
He's concerned. He brought this up with Rook before. He's worried that he'll choose you over our squad, which, I mean, there's not going to be likely not going to be a predicament where he will have to choose between you or us, and it's a little bit ridiculous.
Why is it me or them? It's aren't we all us?
It's a fallacy.
Even if we are wearing colors?
To begin with, it is a fallacy. It is not something really worth considering and is a false train of mind used to distract and inflame.
I wasn't going to get him into any trouble. Like, I'm working on being better. I'm doing my punishment. I'm doing all of them, and I'm making sure he's not going to be with me during those punishments. But he keeps coming anyway. He even told me if he could be with me, and I told him no, because Victor was right behind him. I had to tell him I don't want to spend time with him.
That's correct now. And honestly, if Vic's there and he hears it, rub it in his face. The little twerp deserves to not get something his way for once. Look, I like Victor and all, but he can get really ahead of himself with his stupid games. Go tell him now.
I don't know how to play these games well.
It's okay. He and I were sort of made for it, so it's... Talk to him. Talk to Rook now and set things straight. Explain everything that has just happened. And look, if you want, I can talk to your squad with you. Because you're going to need to broach that subject because they don't get to control who you are or are not friends with. Because that's not what friends do. And that's not what a squad should do. You're not Arden Vale, for fuck's sake.
At least some of them. I even told Zachary why Rook was around in the first place, and it just became different from there. Just, I didn't plan it.
I mean, honestly, Zachary's a hypocrite. Just bring up Lila with him.
I see.
You can hang out with other people outside your squad, and it doesn't have to be a big deal. Seriously, though, Who was it who actually gave a damn?
I just wondered if you all had a meeting or something. I'd rather just
No.
you tell me. I would have understood.
We weren't gonna have a meeting ever because we're happy for Rook. Victor just likes to play stupid games.
You know, I can control him, but I don't want to.
That's
I just
good.
want to read books with him. I ask him what he wants to do. I follow him around sometimes instead of the other way around. Just so it doesn't seem that way, but still, I don't know how to make it better.
Looks like Vic's coming this way.
He's coming.
And Esme. Watch a sec.
Just don't look at them.
Okay. Whatever, I guess. I'll talk to him. I'm gonna talk to Esme fucking too. Rook's standing alone.
Could you teach me?
Teach you what?
Teach me how to play the game?
All it really takes is for you to start noticing some tricks. That's all. Oh, that's unfortunate. Vic, I'd warn you, but I'm angry at you right now. I want you to read a book on fallacies and study them well. Perhaps even diplomatical tricks. I'm sure there's some sort of book on it somewhere. Rook is running that way. You should go to him. He's alone.
Thanks.
Watch from afar. Make sure everything works out just fine. You can go. It's fine. Just go, go, go. And now for Vic and Esme, whatever the hell they're doing. How fucking dare he? It is correct. Honda. Wait, so this guy. See you later. I know not what everyone was doing today. Pierce better not be doing something stupid. Kari better be resting. But where do I check for that? Where should I go? What would be the smart place? Whoa! Hey there.
The sky.
Ah, hey, I need to talk to you actually.
I'm pointing at the
Come over here from cover so I can steal you.
Okay.
Quickly, before he finds out.
What? What for?
I've declared war on Carver. I'm going to need your assistance in this battle.
What for?
Because he said he was going to tease me. I told him I was going to win. He said, what resources should I bring? And I said, I call dibs on Vivina. And then I beat him here.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So you're in.
Oh, totally, totally.
Oh. Good. Also, progress report. I was able to hold a sword today, which means I could probably take this off tomorrow.
Good.
That also means I don't have to keep fighting with my left hand. Doubly good.
Hello.
Hi, you got a
Hello,
moment,
Doc Governor.
Bev?
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, this is constant. Hey, Vev, you got a moment? Hey, Vev, you got a moment? Hey, Vev, just a sec. Come on, let's go.
Isn't that your everyday?
This is more intense back to back.
Get him over in the morning, Zeta, after Okay, okay, so I'll make this quick. It's all you think serious, quickly. But okay, you know, Spirit Week is coming up, right? And you see, I remember during the time when we were doing a Truth or Dare in Ignis, and you told me a little bit before or after that. I can't remember when, but that you know how to sew and make clothes and stuff. Well, I don't have much to wear clothes-wise, and I really wanted to wear. You can't tell anyone what I want to be for Spirit Week, okay? You
I
gotta
won't
promise,
tell
promise,
anybody.
okay, I really want to be a ballerina.
Not a prima donna? Wow. Fine. I'll make it for you. Awesome.
Really?
Yeah. I got you. I'm so happy. I wanted to make something for people for so long. But anyway, first, I need to let you know about a prank. And you're not allowed to tell. Well, you're not allowed to tell Victor about it because it's specifically targeted at him. So come Halloween, the entire squad, or at least everyone I can convince, is gonna dress up as Victor. And we're gonna pretend to be him.
That's great! Right before I put my ballerina costume on, I'll use prestidigitation. I'll turn my hair all yellow, and then I got some ground up herbs. I'm gonna put a little water in, and I'll make makeup, and I'll smear it under my eyes, and then I'll walk out.
Take off your glasses.
And then I'll be like, "We're all fucked."
Perfect.
Do we have candy corn? Do we have candy corn?
Not yet. The headmaster said he was gonna buy candy for everyone.
Yes. Because if we get candy corn, I'm gonna put them on my canines, then I'll come up and be blah blah blah. We're all fucked.
Please do this. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I love this so much. I love this too much. But yes, it cometh. We're doing this. All right, perfect.
Thanks again for the outfit. Promise you won't tell anyone. I want to be a ballerina.
I
I don't want
steel
people
trap.
to laugh at me.
No one will. Why would people laugh at you? If they do, I'll punch them in the dick.
Yes, I don't know. I just feel like they would. People have done it before. Like they have to be like, "Oh, that's stupid."
Yeah, well, I wasn't here before. And if anyone says a word, I will destroy them.
And make a request. Like, have you ever seen us Swan?
Swan Lake? No. You might need to give me a reference.
I will. There's a story book I have in the drawings. I do sometimes. I'll give it to you. I want to be the. I want to be the white swan. There's just not anything too much. You don't have to put too much work into it. I'm so sorry. And I'll pay you too. I'll pay you.
Pay me? How about you pay me in friendship points and we just have the entirety of Ignis actually hang out for once. Ever. For once. Please!
That sounds good, but are you sure you don't need anything else or anything?
Yeah, if I think of something, I'll ask, but I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Plus, I know that you're kind of struggling for money anyway, so why would I ask for you for money?
Yeah, thanks again. Like I said, I'll give you the references for the thing.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'll let you go now. And my lips are sealed. I didn't hear anything.
Good. Also, chips just went red, if you're interested.
Huh. Is it class time? Did we miss the bell?
I mean, I didn't hear anything. I don't think it's time for the bell yet. I think he's just exploring, looking for people. Because I saw him hopping like this, and that's how you know when he's looking for people, because he's doing the hops. Victor does the same thing. He's like a little buddy rabbit. I love him. Also, I'm really mad at Vic today.
Why?
Because he seems so adamant on fucking over Rook and Augusta's relationship.
I mean, I'm sure he had a reason to do it. People just don't get up in the morning and decide to do that.
He has his own Victor reasons, I'm sure, but he also likes causing mischief, poking the bear and seeing what happens. So Augusta, in other words, I saw Augusta cry. I'm going to beat his ass.
Oh, I see.
He seems to have the weird notion that people can't have friends outside of their squads.
Well, I think he's just trying to make a point of if, one person's, maybe there's just, because we got squad things we like to keep in the squad, and sometimes, when you have someone who's not in the squad cruising around the place the whole time, they hear things that should be kept in the squad, and then those things are out of the squad, and then that hurts other people.
You don't like it either?
I mean, it's not the worst thing, but I'm afraid something happened, and that put me at a great risk.
What do you mean?
So the other day, I was talking to my Chips. I call him Buddy sometimes, but Buddy, about the he that magic. And apparently she was talking about me. I'm afraid she heard us. I talked about. I want her to like other people, and I'm just.
She's on the balcony outside of your door?
No, we were like by the bar in Ignis.
Oh, there's no way she heard then.
Yeah, I don't know. Then it gets echoing in there, and I just keep worrying too because we were talking to Chips today, and then she almost came in and we didn't hear her. We almost said something and slipped up, but luckily I saw her enough time, and I was like, hey! But it's more risky. One of us is gonna slip up, and then one of our things gonna get out. And I don't know if my thing gets out, I'm gonna die.
We can just set boundaries and say no Ignis storm. Or that if she does, she has to make sure she lets everyone know in advance. That's fine. But I don't see why they can't be friends.
No, we can be friends, of course.
No, I mean,
we can all be friends, of course. Yeah, they can totally be friends. I think what Victor's mainly concerned about is just having her in the dorm all the time.
Well, that's not the fucking way to go about it. Did you hear what he said earlier?
Yeah.
Surely you did.
Yeah, but... Yeah, it's Victor, though. What do you expect? That's his form of doing.
No, it's not. You have to give him shit when he deserves it. Or else he's never gonna get better, you know. I mean, if I didn't in the beginning, he wouldn't even be saying hello to people.
Hey, I'm not trying to stop you. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Okay. Also, Esme's back. Don't really know what to make of that.
Yep, I'm very frightened for one. She, is, Esme.
This feels very mean to say, but I was kind of happy she was gone.
I don't know why, but sometimes I'd just look at her when I was talking to somebody, she'd look at me, and then I'd get this death glare. And then I'm like,
yeah, she does that to me all the time. She does it when you talk to specific people. Just pay attention.
God,
I don't know. I tried to talk to her, and she just doesn't talk to me as much anymore. She's really cold towards me.
I mean, what the hell am I supposed to do with a teammate that literally feeds my teammates shit? She tried to feed Victor it, and she fed it to you successfully. That's... Does she even understand that that can kill someone? Like, literally. Kill. It is a lethal thing to do.
It's okay. I don't think she'll mess with me anymore.
It is not fucking okay. And she will continue to mess with you if we don't let her... If we don't
Well, if
give
she...
her a talking to.
Well, if she messes with
Isabel.
me, she's got a thing coming to her, remember?
Mm-hmm. And if she does, let me know. Apparently she's gotten on Chips' nerves too.
Yeah. We just, we need a friendship today or something.
We really, really do. I want the squad to work, Spec. I really want this squad to work.
Same, I really...
Morning. Hey.
Hi, Nina. Morning. Hey. Hey.
What's up?
This is not how you usually stand.
I know.
That's better. There you go.
Am I too out of character today?
You're letting people know that there's something wrong because you're doing this. Why are you going outside of your usual behavior, buddy? Boop, 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 boop.
So a lot different going on. You know, you're aware. Oh. Go ahead and get yours
Punchy
inside.
fists are at the ready.
Why?
They're warmed up.
I still haven't.
Because I'm mad at
I
someone
still don't
else.
understand why. What?
She's not hurting you again.
What?
Ew. Full squad.
I mean, unless there's something Victor's not
Hello. Many things that.
At least I'm not the one that.
Victor's actually Victoria.
Ah!
Will you shut up?
Things that we don't have to.
I'm a man.
concern ourselves with if we do our job to protect them, of course.
He's a
Or at
wonderful
least train them to
person
protect
that looks
themselves
out
once
for
they do
everybody.
something.
I appreciate him.
I wonder where Carver
And you guys should too.
You know,
kind of can't start without him. He was 5 seconds out the door.
either eyes
I'm
forward
sorry.
or eyes closed.
I'll ask Stark.
Understood.
Stark, was Carver not with you just 5 minutes ago? Outside the door?
He was.
It's ruined now. That was more than 5 seconds.
No.
I don't want your stupid apple.
Whoa.
Good morning, everyone. I'm sure you're all quite excited after seeing Seymour finally come back into port. He was out at sea for a while, and thankfully, Bruce secured the river and everything, and Seymour has finally felt safe enough to return. Or, sure, if you... I can't pronounce that name, so I'll probably refer to him as Bruce, but I'll do my best. Terrell. Yes, but there's a lot... I'm not the greatest at pronunciations. Anyway, Seymour is now in port, and thankfully now that he's here, once missions start, he's going to allow us to see more of the world, as it were. And well, perhaps I'll teach a couple of you how to feed him and take care of him if you'd like. Well, there's not much to go over today other than we'll be going over magic casting today with Carver in the Vanguard wing, upper floor on the right. Sadly, I'm sure some of you have read the bulletin board. It seems that some goblins attacked a nearby village and burnt it to the ground, little bastards. I do hope that no one was kidnapped, as we, if any of you have been studying, are quite aware of how vicious those little bastards can be. I dare say I hope none of you ever witnessed some of their damage, but one day, hopefully, we can send you out on a mission to kill those bastards. Long story short. But, as it were, we're going to be having you all to the Vanguard lecture hall today. We're going to be going over how to cast magic, and I believe Carver has a little bit more planned after that. Correct, Carver?
Yep, that we do.
All right, everyone. See you in 5 minutes. You are dismissed in the lecture hall and out the door to the right upper floor. 5 minutes.
Yes. Professionalism, but
I love
God tier.
Oh, it's fine.
We're talking
Don't
later, by
worry.
the way.
I'm sure you'll see more of those puns.
Sure. Doctor.
He has. Why can't they just teach combat class?
Because you're not ready.
Welcome back, guys.
You get there eventually,
Esme's
Ryder.
mad because I called her out on calling Victor mommy for no reason.
Got it, Vaughn.
That's the only reason.
Good.
Mel's giving you shit.
Good.
I don't know why she thinks she's involved.
Don't worry about her.
I can sort of figure out why.
Professor, can we have a towel?
A towel?
Yes, Esme here is a little wet.
What?
No, she's literally wet. Look at her.
Yeah.
Someone dropped something
Trying
on
to
her?
think
What's
where did
happening?
I find a towel?
She took a fall.
Oh.
She fell in the water? Yeah, let me think. I'll go get one. Proceed to class if you wish. I'll go find one.
You're holding your arm. Did it get hurt?
No, I'm okay. We should head to class.
Come on. You can bring the towel to you in class.
Where was class again?
Vanguard. Is this Vanguard? This is not Vanguard. I believe the lecture hall, right? I think it's a lecture hall. I'm pretty sure it's a lecture hall. Yep.
Wait a minute.
Waiting on the rest of Vanguard. Is that all?
Tell me I'm pretty useless.
My God.
Seems to be mostly everyone for the most part.
Oh man, I hate spellcasting.
Mommy.
Usually he sits in the back. I think.
Shut it.
Yeah, he's in the back.
Mommy. Oh.
All right, take your
Hit me
seats.
with the book.
Hey, Victor.
Usually I'm not one for giving lectures, so
Gotcha,
I'll
covered,
make this a
pal.
bit quick today because we've got some exercises to do in a different manner out in the range today. I introduce a couple of new toys to you guys, so that'll be a bit of good fun. But we'll be going over the basics of spellcasting today. Most of this is stuff many of you will be already familiar with and or well adept at this point, but not as many of you are. So of course, spellcasting revolves entirely around mana. It's everywhere, it's all around us, as the book mentions. Everyone go to the first page. Do this a little bit differently. Sark, could you please list off the 3 components required to cast spells?
Yes, Professor. It's fuel, activator, and medium.
Right. Fuel, of course, being what spells rely on in order to be casted in the first place. Pretty self-explanatory. An activator, catalyst that triggers the spell to start. There's a whole different slew of activators, and many people use them in different ways. And the medium, that would be what the spell is being cast upon. Most of this, of course, very basic. Kari, would you please read the first paragraph?
There are certain people that are naturally born with necessary fuel and activator to cast a spell. There are others that
I'm assuming that would be
completely
there.
lack the natural capacity to store the necessary fuel or lack the natural activator to cast a spell normally.
Mm-hmm. Quite simply, A lot of people already have the innate ability to cast magic, and there's a whole lot, especially varying between different races that don't have the ability or can't tap into it as easily. Chips, could you read the second paragraph, please?
Such casters must learn to expand their natural field pool or use an external field. Some do this by using the blessings of mana from a patron. Some utilize mana siphoning devices. Some simply have to stretch their natural mana pool to get it to the capacity that will allow them to cast.
And from what I understand, we already have a couple of students here who fall under that category. Ryder, could you get the third paragraph?
Roger that, sir. Most natural-born casters are not born with the knowledge of their activators and must learn how to activate their mana or risk it activating during inappropriate times. Other casters must use verbal spells, gestures, scripts, runes, or other such external activators to activate a spell.
Right. And if we'll proceed to the next page...
I read all of
page
this
3,
yesterday.
The different kinds of activators and types of casting. Zachary, did you read off the verbal
Sir, I can't read, like,
spellcasting?
legit. You. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Verbal. Most spells require the chanting of mystic words. The words themselves aren't the source of the spell's power. Rather, the particular combination of sounds with specific pitch and resonance sets the threads of magic in motion.
Very good. Now, would we happen to have any spellcasters at the academy that
This
follow
boy
up this
can't
kind of
read?
casting? So I assume most everyone here falls under a different kind of category.
Yeah, I can't
Becca.
cast spells, period.
Mm-hmm.
This would be perfect
Becca.
for him then.
You raised your hand?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So you know exactly what I mean. That would be one of our examples of verbal casting. Speaking of which, Becca, proceed to read off somatic.
Many spells require the caster to make a motion to cast a spell. If the caster is unable to make the correct motion, the spell could not be cast. Wearing armor or using a shield interfered with the somatic components of arcane spells, creating a risk of spell failure.
Lila, could you read the third one? Material casting.
The material component consists of one or more physical objects or substances. Once the spell is cast, the material component is annihilated. However, a spellcaster could often use a focus or substitute for such components, and it would not be consumed by the spell. Casters who wielded priestly magic usually used a divine focus, which had a higher spiritual significance than the standard focus.
And do we have anybody who would be a material caster? Use items of the like. Specca
Looks like
again,
Gavin
no surprise,
says that.
and Gavin.
Eventually.
We'll get there. Speaking of Gavin, go ahead and read off affinity.
Yes, sir. Affinity. Some casters are more naturally attuned to different types of mana than others. There are other types of mana that are completely incompatible with a person's body. For example, someone might be able to cast a fire spell, might have difficulty casting a lightning spell, and no ability to cast a light spell.
To an extent, I guess you could say I tend to fall under this category, but do we have anybody else that would fall under the affinity category as well? Of course, we've got Melanie in the back, Vivina, Kari, and Shizuko. Quite a few more of those.
Was that kind of like our crystal test?
Your affinity test would be a good example there.
Mm-hmm. And the last one. Vivina, could you read off the magic items casting?
Magic items have one or more of the main components of casting a spell. Some of the more simplified ones have an activator that absorbs the natural mana from the air to cast a simple spell, but can do little else. High-tier items have much greater capabilities, however, they are expensive to make and often require more mana that can be absorbed from the area around. Attempts to use such items can result in death of the inexperienced caster or nearby creatures due to severe mana and energy drain.
Quite commonly, you'll find the magic items being used by species or people that aren't able to tap into their mana pool. Humans being one of the common races for this. That would be the end of the book so far. And as to expand upon this exercise, if you all would proceed to the range, right out front of the infirmary. We'll meet up there.
We getting the crystals again?
Catherine, has she healed up enough, or should I get the wheelchair out again? Let me take a look really quick.
My hand
I
feels
suck at magic.
Oh, it's okay. This is something that pretty much everybody here will be able to do, regardless of their ability.
Oh, sorry.
Let's go. Sorry.
Orange. Oh wait, no, blue. Blue probably would have been better, but well.
I'm going to punch someone in the face. I'll think about it.
Mana
Does
pool.
transforming count?
Punch
Does that
me
count
in
as
the face
magic?
with your mana pool.
Oh, they're artifacts.
Proceed, and please do not pick up the rifles. Leave them in their place.
I'm gonna shoot fire out of the gun.
It's an artifact.
Models, of course.
I thought we were gonna deal with the crystals again.
Uh-oh.
Ah, it's okay. I've always wanted to learn how to use a gun.
Remember to teach them
What's a
barrels.
gun?
Shot
All right.
Or barrels.
Listen. Don't
Big
point
boom.
one of those things towards me,
But
alright?
the boom moves so
You think I would
fast,
do
it
such
goes
a
right
thing?
through you.
Private.
Regardless of the
What do you think of me?
It's faster than light.
I'm sorry, alright? I didn't mean to.
Got secrets you're not telling me.
Common?
I'm so upset. You've offended me on so many different
Depends.
levels.
I don't see him around him in the
I
much.
didn't mean it.
Without it, right?
Forgive my dumbness.
No, it was fine. I wasn't
Usually,
gonna point it at you.
cities of humans have them a little bit.
Rudimentary.
Everybody, close in.
Do they?
Oh.
I thought they were magic items.
Well, they are.
Minor training rifles. Awesome. They tap into your natural mana pool without your having to exert any of your own efforts and or mana into it. Hence why these tend to be very good for people who aren't capable of accessing their mana pools or spellcasting. And it'll deplete it with every single shot. They have crystals on the inside, some of the entombment crystals that, after every round fired, absorbs a little bit of the user's mana to prepare the next shot, the next round. Of course, these are training versions, so the projectiles move slower, and they are far, far, far less lethal. That being said, I would still like you all to exercise proper trigger discipline. This would be when you pick up a rifle, your hand and finger does not go on the trigger until you are prepared to shoot. The gun either stays up in the air or downrange at all times. There will be no pointing these at each other, not even as a joke. It's not to be taken lightly.
Oh, come.
Don't know how you're gonna handle one.
Those are M1 Garants.
They are
what?
not, actually.
Ha! I was testing you.
I said aloud what they were, Ryder.
I'm surprised you didn't just say they're cheesy bacon
Alright,
rifles.
Since you're eager. You three up in the front. Everyone go ahead. Grab a rifle. Everybody take their own individual space in front of the range. Remember, guns up. Pointed forward down the range once you get there.
Alright, I got the rest of them
Careful.
Whoa.
What do you think?
We're brothers in arms.
Alright, move
Are
up
you
to the
lining
range.
them
Let's
up?
go.
The war is
the range.
upon us.
Keep them held up. Keep them held up.
Right.
Okay.
Everyone get their own spot.
Like this?
Okay.
You'll fire when I give the word.
Are they dangerous?
Are you excited?
No, they're not too different from the affinity crystals. It's more so to help you train your magical capacity.
See.
He's
Do I have to
He's already
remember
paying
that?
Standardized
attention. I think
weapon
we're on
used
the
by
right
some of the
track
military men.
Point of the gun, right here. You place it against
I've never seen one.
Just typical training.
Are you
And
left-handed or
have you
It's
right?
kind
ever
of
used
useless.
this gun before?
Downrange! Downrange!
So uncivil.
My name is Ryder. Awesome.
I didn't almost shoot you.
Uncivil weaponry.
Alright.
That's one of the lesson, I guess.
It's no different than a magical affinity crystal.
Aim it downrange.
Humans are totally used in both. Make sure you've done it.
Well, it's to help the students channel their mana into something. Some of them don't really have a medium to do
Alright, you
so.
hold it. Put the butt up against your shoulders. Then when I say fire, you pull that trigger. Make sure you get these iron sights lined up.
So uncivilized.
A tool is a tool.
Got a little bit up there. You're gonna line up right in between the two iron sights in the back.
Am I staring
Alright.
through the hole with the line in it?
That's your decision.
Correct.
Who's
All
Richard?
right. Present.
Good form, good form.
Whoa.
What in the world?
How'd you
Once again.
load it?
Aim. It'll load itself. Taps into your mana pool. Every shot absorbs a little bit more with the crystal on the inside. Present. Fire.
Oh, nice job, Ryder. It's like a headshot.
Boom! Headshot!
And one more volley. And
I will admit the second though with it is perplexing.
Man, I'm not good.
Headshot!
Headshot!
very good.
Good job,
All right,
Ryder.
everybody leave the rifle where it is. You
Because
place
he's
it
loud.
down, facing down range.
Whoa.
Hey, kick.
Maybe. No, boy.
Can we dual wield them?
Please
No,
don't.
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
His mana would be drained too quickly to pass out.
And don't turn your back to him.
Dan,
Let's go ahead and get the next six up.
I have one of those all the time.
You want to select the next six, Carver, or should I?
I'll give you a headshot.
I was expecting more explosion.
So, you know.
So the reason these are very handy for training, aside from them being just firearms, which not everybody is
Do any
used
of
to
them
using,
blow up?
is it'll help you exercising your mana pool, even if you're not capable of exercising it, as I mentioned before. As each shot depletes a little bit of your mana. And the more you deplete it, the more you exercise it, the larger it'll grow.
I know you should.
And, for some people, help them be able to tap into it.
We're going to use one of these. So
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's get another six
Carver,
up.
perhaps you should select everyone.
Ships. Augusta. Gavin. You three on this side.
What are you doing?
You three as well. Over on that side.
In my sights.
So on this side.
So Shizuko and
I would
Lila.
assume to the left. He pointed that way.
You guys ready?
Mel, I got you.
Got you in my sight.
All right.
I mean, there's six holes. There's six people going to be called up. Pick one.
Down here.
All right. Target's in my
I'll
sights.
slot myself in a different
Hey.
hole.
You can take this one out if you'd like.
Melanie, Ryder,
You've heard a lot about
you didn't know better, Ryder. Don't encourage her. Get off my shoe.
It's only your web.
Ow!
Just because she's smart, it's just a sheet. Doesn't mean she's your
I can find her arms before. Everything.
We've got one more. Hannah. Would you like to take the wait? You did just go.
I hope one of those.
Able to see okay? Would you like to take up the next rifle?
Yeah, bud.
There's one more rifle slot. Right
I
here.
wouldn't exactly recommend that.
The kick fight burger.
Recoil vibration.
You okay, Vivev?
Who's gonna fill the last slot? Nathan, fill the last slot, Brad.
What, you don't like him? I can't use the weapons that killed my brothers and sisters.
Hope you don't get attached to those things.
I see.
So uncivilized
You don't like
weapon, and I
firearms?
prefer blade on blade. These hit it. Coward's weapon.
But even though it does
Hopefully
seem
you'll come
very
down here and explain
dark and
momentarily, but
it would make you very uncomfortable, I'd still recommend trying to use it.
No, Who knows? Maybe it could save one of your new brothers and sisters here at Ascension.
I won't be fighting like this.
Well, that was Ed.
I'm not affected that way.
You might not have that little luxury.
Left foot forward, right foot back. Bend your front knee a little bit.
So you're more of a body shot guy, it seems, Mason.
You want to lean forward a little bit into it.
Maybe one day I'll need your help in. Would you use it just to save me?
Sadly, on the battlefield, these weapons are quite useless due to different mana barriers and everything.
But I know better ways to take someone down than through that. I don't have good eye specs.
You're done at least. I would ask Carver is his lesson
I see.
today.
So, wait, is that why I feel suddenly a little weaker?
You should feel a lot weaker because you shot several rounds.
I don't suspect
depleting
you're
your
gonna
mana,
get
even
used
if
to
it was
those
against your will.
weaponry.
But tomorrow,
Rev won't, but I quite like
it's the
them.
same as if you were lifting weights or dumbbells.
Yeah.
Your muscles get stronger the more you
And
use them. Same with your mana
civilized.
pool. That is the concept behind these rifles.
Understood.
Quite the
Other uses,
contrary. My opinion, anyways.
Yeah.
If used correctly, they don't cause any pain to the enemy.
No.
That's quite
If used
civilized.
correctly.
However, the rifles currently, the ones we're using, are for more mana building, not. They're not attached
Civilized doesn't
to
necessarily
students
mean
that can't
spelling
cast magic
someone.
might want to expand into different types of weaponry that can
It's
use
one
their
step
magic.
towards
Otherwise,
it.
you've read the book
Coward's
today. Like a
weapon.
magic item would be another
Ride them
term
up
for it.
close or not at all.
Wow, wait, rise Ryder
Oh.
up again.
Hi.
Rise Ryder up again. Kari, have you won yet?
I guess really enjoy
Kari, there's a weapon over there if you'd like to.
We're just chilling. Or, watching. I didn't mean to make a joke, but it's too late. Oh, I'm tired.
A weapon
Goodness.
is a coward's weapon. You gotta use what you gotta use to stay alive.
Yeah, my dude.
Wait,
That was,
disagree.
I fired a lot, and I didn't expect it. But I got really tired.
Becca, you would have to use all the tools at your disposal, especially in a fight.
Exactly.
But those
I
are
didn't
also
say it
as
wasn't
tools.
useful. I just say I wouldn't use it personally.
Well, if you knows, maybe you might have to use it one day to save us a student.
I won't, though. I won't need it as a student.
Never seen and never.
But I do. Because I know. I know how to close a gap rather fast. I won't need a gun to do that.
Never know though. Fate is funny.
If everyone listened to fate, we'd all be paranoid.
Oh, are you okay? Did you use the guns and sap your mana pool?
You can come sit with us.
A little bit.
Safer on this side.
I'm
Ryder's got a gun.
Oh, fair point. No, he doesn't. Not anymore.
Should we go on the other side?
He had a gun.
Oh, well. You're safe now. Well, you need me to be on each shield?
It's okay, he didn't shoot the sheriff.
If you wouldn't mind, Professor, I would be most obliged.
By all means, use me as a bloody meat shield. Just keep me
You got
between you
consent.
and him.
I'm gonna hold him to when the time comes, Professor.
When the time
I will
comes?
remind you of this day. This day.
Oh, what? So I don't have a pass to say. Why would you do that? Why would you use me as a meat shield? Now I'm held to my word. Alright, but I can't hold everything back.
All right, we'll have one more round, and the students will be dismissed shortly.
It appears that Melanie's playing around with the guns.
Yes, we could not have the last round until she's off the. She can't. We can't shoot while she's on the range. They're having. Hold on, Carver's having an issue. Hold on.
I'd go again, but I think I already got a headshot, chest shot.
Ollie, thank you so much
Took
for
a
the
lot out of
months.
me, and I don't really find it entertaining.
All right, everyone. The lesson is dismissed. We have just finished. It is now complete.
Kari, come.
Would you like to go on a boat ride?
Yes, it is now dismissed.
Boat ride?
Yeah. Let's I can spend time with whomever, correct? Would you like to go on a boat ride with me?
Rook, find me Stark. Bring him here.
Very well.
Wait, why?
You left to get them? Is that what you said?
What?
Your chest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, just stay still.
Stay back.
Yes.
Gavin.
Yes.
Back away.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Rook.
What happened to him?
I don't know. Unless you are a nurse, please.
Ah.
We will take care.
Back up, back up!
It's happening again!
Back the fuck up!
What the hell was that?
That is normal, and I wish that he would stop doing that in front of fucking everybody.
Oh, sorry. What's going on? Ryder. Ryder! Are you in here? How are you?
Whoa, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Is it just me, or is everything really terrible right
Where
now?
did Ryder go?
Everything.
See everything.
Oh gosh, it's not passing.
What's happening?
I don't know, but I feel like I should be singing this. Do 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 do. Hello?
What should I do? Carver crashed the world. Should we just leave? Oh god.
Hello?
Hi, I don't know if I should get out and come back or not. I'm just staring.
Can you hear me?
Hello? Oh man.
What's going on?
I'm going home. You should probably do the same. Yikes.
Fucking. It's all Haven's fault.
Category friend.
Everyone go to Haven's stream and say it's all your fault. Just spam it to him. Just spam it. Oh. Oh, whoops, Ascension Academy is over now. Let's better start all over. Huck Faven. Oh no.
Am I so cute? Am I so cute? My eyes are in the proper arrangement. That's kind of nice. Whole body's all nice and working now. It's all good. This is good. I love seeing myself when I've got full charge, full body, because I can just do. It has something to do with the fact that he wasn't host. He wasn't host? Why wasn't he host? Sad. I need to be more aware where I am. That was scary. Hello. I'm okay. Where? Hello? Oh. What are you doing now? That's a good kitty. You best stay in that chair, girl. Say hello. Say hello. Do it, kitty. Make good kitty sounds. That's a good cat. Now I have to move the keyboard because I know what she will do. She will lay on it, and I will get 8,000 screenshots. I'm looking at you, kitty. Server is off. Bow. Wee. What? Time magic is forbidden. It said I lost connection to VR. Or rather, lost connection to VR chat. And I'm just sitting here like, what? Uh-oh. This is like the loudest song I have, but it's such a bop. Time magic is forbidden. That was funny. I can't wait to see what Alpaca does with it personally. Jumping in character? I don't know. What a crazy random happenstance.
Your fault. You're good. Good.
What happened? Did I kill? I killed the academy.
It's your fault. We're all.
It's not. He just. Leave him alone, damn it.
It's your fault. You can't run from your sins.
No, guys.
We gave it 10 seconds. Or we gave it 20.
We gave it 20 seconds. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, goddamn.
Go ahead.
What?
I got an 8-pack.
Alright, we gotta go.
You have like.
We have
you
portals.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, there's a. I don't see a portal.
You got. Wait.
There's a
Right
portal
here.
This request on
Hey,
Frida. This
go
request
right
on
here.
Frida.
Right here.
Oh.
Aim right
1,
here.
2, 3, 4.
I don't think I can get it because I came in after it was dropped, so I can't go in.
Count my tits as a pack.
Ew.
Those are pets.
There's a lot of rectangles going on.
Those are pets. What do you mean? Check out my pecs, man.
Leave me alone!
That,
yeah, let's go!
go! Into the portal!
I can't. I'm requesting off Garuda though. Bye bye. Haven killed Ascension. You're the keeper of time! Arcanum! No! No! I can't encapsulate the pure emotion of despair when he had that revelation. What's the story with Chips? I don't know what you mean. Haven killed Ascension. Crab dance. Chips was never the same after he lost his nipples, but he got nipples back. Man, I miss Cell too. She is less and less necessary in the metaverse though. Like she's a guidance, like a guiding character. She gives out quests to people, makes connections for people, but I missed your resub? What? No way. Oh god. I hate this system. Oh god. Why is it like this? Oh shit, Unchosen! Thank you so much for the sub bomb, holy fuck! Oh my god, thank you. You know, Phoenix, rather, Crow, I don't see it. Are you sure that it went through? Like, did you see an alert on the screen? Huh. Well, thank you anyway. Thank you so much. I'll look into that. I'm not sure why it's not showing that you did that. That's weird. Can you get an Ara? Sure, why not?
Ara.
Thank you for the bits. Wah! Wait, I'm alone? I'm alone. Everyone getting sent to their own instances? Oh, fuck. Poor Ascension, man! You're welcome, thank you. Remember seeing crows pop up in chat? That's so weird. I really don't know why it's showing up, like, why Streamlabs just, like, sucked it up. That makes me nervous because, like, how many other people's shit got sucked up and I just don't know about it because I do so many of my, like, sub, like, acknowledgements at the end of my stream. Haven destroyed Ascension. Blame Carver. Oh, no. It was too much good happening tonight. Are you kidding me? She was so upset. So much sad things happened for Revev. Heaven, DC, no... DCAA normal map. Oh no. Oh. Here we go.
More time just to be safe.
Yeah. You don't have to invite people.
I don't care that it's not your fault! It's your fault!
For clearing the cache.
No, Carver broke it. Carver broke it.
Yeah, it's your fault!
Carver broke it. Is that the meme now? Is that the meme?
Yeah, Carver killed AA.
Killed all of us.
I was the villain all along. This was my...
I got booted to my own instance.
Yeah, me too.
Everyone did. I think VR chat stuff is not necessary.
He just explodes because everyone.
So that was the intro.
I'm alive.
You're alive.
I did it. I did it.
Everyone leaves.
I don't know.
Everyone just sprawled out on the floor right now.
For today
so happy to see you back. I was so worried about you.
I know. Sadly, after this, I can't be on for like a week.
No.
So I miss all the smoothies still.
Mwah.
Mwah. Cause I know I can't do anything about it.
Because then you need to get home and get better. It's okay. You're just gonna go home, get better, and not sick because we don't want to sick
It's
as me.
okay. It's okay because you know what? There's other
We don't
cool
wanna
things that are
sick
gonna
pussy.
happen. There's like other cool things that are gonna happen,
Yes.
like the ball.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah.
Bitch, why haven't you explained things to me? Wait,
What? It's not like even really announced yet, but I'm saying like that's a future thing that'll happen for sure.
Like a school
Yeah,
dance?
yours.
Wait, are you talking about the one? Okay,
School dance.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm going back in.
Wait, you should wait. Shouldn't you wait for the other people?
Say, Christy. Well, wait, Carver, fucking Haven.
I got him.
Go get his ass.
Hey. Hey, stop. Shit. Seriously.
Stop.
You gotta wait for
Yeah, I
everyone.
stopped. Yeah, I thought we were all going.
No. Wait, why are people going in now? Oh no. I think you might have accidentally started everyone to go in, I think. But they shouldn't because we should be waiting.
We're very because we don't know
wait,
where
who
we're
are we
gonna
still
be.
waiting on? Oh, that's true.
I don't know,
Rookie crisps.
Don't start RP.
Chris,
You
I
gotta
like it.
wait and make sure we get the go ahead because we don't know what's happening map wise.
I mean, you can just go over there.
Or acid reflux. It's an
Yeah,
epidemic.
something like that. I'm gonna go turn on Seymour again and ignore it.
Did he just crash?
Oh my god!
He's teleported.
Okay.
He's fine.
Oh, okay, yeah, he teleported.
Ignore it.
So, Christy?
Alright.
Sorry, that's my
To
To all your chat who was wondering who the first step was.
Yeah, we're all just
Spoiler.
Here's everybody. Did you hear me singing that while everything was dying?
No, I just
Since we have to down
my chat said Jeopardy music, and I was like, "You're right." You want to know why I have my leg crossed? I plugged in my full body charger, and it hurts very badly. I'm stretching too much. I'm stretching my leg as far as it can go
Here, I'm gonna turn to the sunset.
to plug it in. Free.
Ravine, we're ready to go. The rest of the students are heading.
I'll go.
Okay, Brema, we're all fucking going back and RPing at the beer chat shit on our face, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, that.
We're good to RP now.
So fucking. Yeah, yep. Okay. So, chow, we.
Come fucking snake my ass. Alright, so Carver's there.
Is your full body dead?
No, I have it charging at the moment.
Oh shit!
Why,
Perfect
what do I
position.
look like?
Teabag, buddy.
No!
God damn it. Yeah, you are.
I'll have to change in
He
and
did
off
this.
and on again then. That sucks.
He did this.
No.
Am I lagging?
Stop.
The Von Carver ship.
Oh no!
The Carver ship is dead.
You're killing Hal.
Yeah. You're not doing very good at catching up.
How?
Oh.
Are you getting ready to work?
Oh.
What?
No.
Wanna do it, dude?
Oh my god, I can't believe Carver's fucking dead.
Oh my god.
Are we all set? Is everybody in positions?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Everybody's there. Alright. Now, Carver has a gaseous explosion. Take 2.
He took apart.
Thank you.
Carver, are you okay? Fuck, dude.
You really got to stop exploding like that.
Why do you choose to take that in the most
Sometime soon.
Yes,
exposed
if you weren't doing well,
places?
like I said, you should have told me, and we wouldn't have had today's lesson.
To be fair,
Trying not
he did
to.
kind of fall over.
It wasn't that bad.
I'm not saying
What do
you're
you
wrong.
mean?
I'm just saying.
Do you have
Wasn't that
medical
bad.
needs that need immediate
I
attention?
mean, he exploded so hard I almost felt like time rippled up my asshole or something.
You kind of happens to all of us here. It's temporal displacement, you know.
I'll be alright. I need to sit down for a moment.
All right.
I can get my chair if you need it, or are you able to walk? All right,
He's
seems to be
already on his
walking.
way.
A little wobbly, but I'll be okay.
Wobbly man.
All right, I'll check on Catherine.
Give him space.
You okay? I'll talk to you guys a little bit later.
You're like a firecracker.
Firecrack.
I don't know.
Reminds me of you when you get
cracked it.
angry.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Everything's
probably.
fine.
Go to your office.
You can look. Look, there's nothing. There's nothing. Everything's okay.
You okay?
Yeah, my ears are ringing.
Carver.
Specca, please. No,
Yeah,
downrange. Specca, please.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
She thought we were attacked.
Hey, she's scared. Leave her alone.
Everything's okay.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, Rook.
Listen here, bud.
That's gone. No one got hurt. Everyone's okay.
You have 5 seconds to put down that gun. Drop it on the ground.
The sunset's. There's a sunset happening. It's really pretty. You should look up.
Excuse us, please. We're trying to get medical attention out of here. Thank you.
See? It's a nice color, right? It's actually getting close to your hair. What does
You
that
okay,
cloud look
Zachary?
like?
Yeah, more of an ear.
Yeah.
Sadly, there's not much we can help in that. All right, follow me to my office. We need to discuss a couple things, and I'll explain the Carver situation.
What?
Ever get the rickets?
What's that?
You should come with us.
What are those?
Or
You know how dogs get really excited
Never
and
mind.
run around like really fast?
I'll give you the rundown later.
Yeah? What about
You
it?
hear Ravina?
I'm not a dog, Melanie.
I got it.
Do you get the rickets?
No. I'm gonna.
You get really
What are you trying to figure
I'm
out?
sorry.
No!
Sorry.
Are we just not gonna? Are we just not gonna look at the?
Look at everyone around.
She had a gun in her hand.
Everyone's calm.
Look,
No one's harmed.
besides that, we need to figure out why Carver's exploding
Everything's
twice
fine.
now.
She look. Yeah. She looked like one of
Maybe
them.
it's his overly pungent personality that
Everything's
just
good.
leaks out of his entire.
Look,
she
he's
was-
one of our teachers.
You wanna go
we
have some fun?
to figure it out.
Yeah.
We're fine without him.
Okay. So we're just gonna acknowledge the fact that. Okay, we ain't gonna acknowledge that. All right. Sure.
I really like your eyes, by the way. It's a very pretty red. And it goes to fuchsia. And it's just so bright and sparkly.
Carver explode. I'm alive. I'm alive. Hello.
Want to take a sit down? You can sit if you want.
Okay.
I thought the temporal roof
Alright.
to take you. Are you alright?
Yeah, no, me
Sit down.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, let's just sit sound. Down. I got you. Let's sit. Slowly. Oh. That's right, your scales, huh? We should bring you to the ocean. No? Okay. You want me to carry you? Your fin? Are you sure? It really is no trouble for me. And it'd probably be better for you. Okay. Stand up again. Sorry, you're gonna have to go through a little bit more pain again. Let's go. Up, 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 up. Up you go. Sorry, sorry.
How do you have her back there? I need advice.
Okay. The beach is right over there. We'll walk slow, okay? Alright. 1, 2, 3. This way. Everything's okay. Come on.
I gotta go.
Let's go.
To my
Slowly now.
classmates. We have to get together and talk about that secret, alright?
Hey.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're almost there. It's not much longer now. You're going through the tough part really good. If you ever want to be carried, just tell me. There's no shame in asking. Now that we're out of earshot, you're losing scales. Are you sure you want to keep going with this? Let's not climb anything. You know, funnily enough, we're probably going to be trading places in a few weeks. Want me to carry you? No? You sure? Alright.
Since we're out of earshot, you can smell blood. Like, absolutely.
Okay. We're stopping. Stay still. Sorry, but you've lost your choice in the matter. You're gonna thank me later. Climb on. Okay. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. It's not gonna eat you. It feels like it will. It won't. It's giving me an eye. It's not gonna eat you. What? It's not gonna eat you. Are you so sure? It doesn't work like that. The science is really smart. Troll knows him. What? Troll knows him. Oh. I guess it makes me feel a little better. It's probably not the best thing in the world to be bleeding in the water like this, though. No. I'm sure Terrell will get confused and might rush over. We can't get through the barrier. Oh, he's gonna be so concerned. He doesn't even know me. You feeling better? At least emotionally?
I don't know.
I can tell you that the explosion actually means something positive, even though it's literally an. You're so careless.
How is it positive?
It's protect. How much has he told you?
Nothing.
Shit.
A little bit.
What's he told you specifically?
That the thing on him is protecting him.
Well,
That's all I know.
the blue energy thing is, essentially him being recharged. But for some fucking reason, it explodes every time, and it's really fucking dumb. But it's a positive thing.
I don't.
um.
He's not gonna eat you.
I know, but my instincts just go every single time I look at him. It's a big thing. I'm in the water. Water's stressful enough as it is.
Like, typically really big things, and those are like sharp teeth. They mostly just like plankton, anyways.
Oh. I guess that's good to know. It's still a little ooky, though. Why are you presenting your belly to me?
Because I'm too tired to move.
Oh. Hmm. Boy, oh boy, do I have a lot of shit to do today, huh? Augusta, Carver, Victor, everything. Fuck! You wanna help me with a project today? Oh, I know you should be in water. Well, you can be in a water bubble and watch me do it, I guess, when you have more energy.
I can help.
I'm gonna make Odon today.
I don't know how to cook.
I can show you. I can make you do the choppy chops.
I only know how to make turkey.
I can teach you how to make things. And if all my friends make food together, and then I can have all my friends in one place, and we can all do one thing and productive and be happy. And I'll hang out, because I can't hang out with all my friends.
Okay.
But not today, though. Just today, it's just you and me.
Oh, okay.
You okay?
It's not the worst I've ever felt.
This is the what?
It's not the worst I've ever felt.
Oh. Yeah, I get it. I think, funnily enough, we might be in reverse roles in a couple of weeks. After Spirit Week, namely.
You told me.
Oh, did I? Oh gosh, I'm pacing. Did I tell you specifically why?
Smoking.
I'm gonna be molting soon. Oh wait, no, I did tell you. I did because we were talking about how to use everything, and then you talked about. Oh, oh. No, she doesn't like to talk to me.
I can't really see who it is.
It's Esme.
I just see the color.
I really want to like her, but I can't. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Wait, huh? Okay, Kari? Kari? Oh, you're down there. Oh. Water is weird. Water is so weird. Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I am the same color as it.
Huh?
Aside from my belly, I'm the same color.
As what?
Blue! The water!
Oh, yeah.
I'm supposed to be hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get out.
You're getting out? You just got in, though. Get in the bubble, at least. You need to soak for a long time.
Artie's gonna worry.
Just say that you're stretching your fishy fins.
Besides, I don't really know how much magic I can use right now.
I mean, it's better for you to get better.
But you gotta see the blood in the water.
But is it better for you to bleed more? I don't think so.
I mean, either way, I'm gonna be bleeding.
But one way makes you get better, and the other one makes you bleed worse. It's Kari, you're not gonna be Finn. You might just need to have to deal with the fact that they're gonna be worried. They're worried about you already.
I've gotta try and push myself.
This is not the same thing as just pushing yourself. This is literally a health defect. You don't train yourself to get better at dealing with pain, or rather, getting better at being shot by being shot. You don't do that. It doesn't make anything better. You're just gonna cause unnecessary damage to yourself.
Well, at this point, I might as well just go back in the tank, but I don't want to.
Hun, I know you don't want to, but you're just gonna have to. Either you soak yourself, or you find a way to transport the fact that you're getting soaked. Because if you continue to dry out more, you're gonna be in a lot worse condition. maybe you can get yourself back up to tip-top shape if you actually soak for the whole day and night. But if you go without soaking today as well, you might be out for like 4 days or more. Not to mention the scabbing. If you think that putting on your shoes as they are now is bad, it's gonna be so much worse. Especially because it's gonna touch the scabs, and the scabs will tear, and then it'll bleed, and I'll just start all over again.
I just won't take them off.
That won't help. The friction will still get it.
Oh. I guess I'll go back bedding then.
Go back where?
To the bank.
Mm,
I shouldn't be out here. It's not safe if I'm bleeding.
can I carry you
Even I
as a
know that.
fish? Is it safe for you to be a fish out?
I was a fish out the first time we met.
No, I mean like flopping around outside of water without the bubble.
Yes. You carried me around like the first time I changed.
That's right. I remember now. I carried you around like a. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize I was down that low. Anyway,
Cause this time I'm not gonna be able to like stop bleeding the whole time.
Let me get over there.
So it might be a good idea
Let me
to
carry
get me
you
directly so
to
that
the
no one knows.
tank because you don't want to get any more. Wait, you don't want me to tell anyone?
I don't want them to worry.
They should
I'll be stuck in the
probably.
infirmary, and then I'm not gonna be able to go to any of the parties.
Well, keeping you in the infirmary is counterintuitive. The pond would be better. They're your squad, Kari. They should be allowed to worry.
I guess so. But I don't really need everyone seeing me profusely bleeding.
Okay, who can I
You know
tell?
how the entire school gets to watch.
I know.
They'll crowd around me.
Mm. Who can I tell?
Hannah.
I'll tell Hannah then. Because someone needs to be there with you. Hop on. Alright, here we go.
I hate to say it, but hopefully they're all distracted by Carver.
Huh? Oh yeah, everyone was. Everyone literally left with him. Hannah noticed though. At least your reaction anyway. You're upstairs, right?
It's the middle. For now.
Ugh. Did this tank get bigger? No, no, it's definitely not. It's the same size.
It's the same size and it's really small.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go look for Hannah, and I'm gonna send her this way.
I'll be here.
Okay. I'm sorry that I can't do more.
You don't have to say sorry for that.
I just feel bad.
Why?
I just do. I always have. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. If I'm not good at something, I try and make sure that I am good at something, and then I get frustrated when I'm not.
Well, I'm been. Or I'm gonna be. I promise.
I know you are. I just...
I made it to this much of the day.
This is true. This is true. You did a really good job.
I even made it up the stairs like 3 times.
Oh my gosh, you had to climb upstairs. I'm so sorry.
A lot.
Oh no.
There are a lot of stairs in the school.
Oh. I guess I don't think about it because I don't feel pain climbing them.
I don't usually either.
Okay. I need to go and find Hannah now. I'm sorry, but she's gonna mom you quite a bit.
You're already doing that.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a professional.
You're not really mobbing me, you're dadding me.
I'm dad? I've had so many people call me mom. Who's mom then?
Carver with the hat on.
What?
That's what my mom was like.
You're right. I understand now. I totally get it. Can I tell Carver that I feel like he'd die laughing? Or should I wait for when you're there?
You can tell him just give me an idea of how his face looks.
Okay. Wait. Anna? I could have sworn I heard her.
I think she's inside.
Oh.
Hi.
Huh?
Can I come in?
Yeah. Perfect. I was actually gonna look for you.
Hi. Hey. I know where Stark is, Serena.
No? Why?
I need to talk to him a bit. How are you, Kari? Are you good?
You can't say that.
But would it be the? It wouldn't be the truth, would it?
Gotta get a handle on this hero thing.
You gotta tell someone in your squad, Kari.
Tell us
I
what?
mean, I'm not that bad.
Does this have anything to do with the fact that your eyes are all like circly and stuff?
Baby. I didn't
Is
know
it
my eyes were weird.
Visiting? Is it visiting Terrell late at night again?
No.
Then what's the matter?
Alright.
Oh, yeah, right, you're shapeshifters. I forgot. I don't have to worry about this.
Yay. I might have slept outside of the water last night.
You slept in the water last night?
Outside of it.
Why?
As I was watching Carver. I had to make sure he was okay.
Do you know what's going on with him?
No.
Are you just saying that?
She actually doesn't know.
Do you, Vivina?
I think he said it's something
but
to do
he
with
can tell you
jumping
himself.
off a roof.
I know enough. I know enough from what I saw today. Unfortunate though.
Mm.
I'd like to talk to him, but I doubt he'll talk to me. Doubt he'll take my help.
Well, if you sit down with him a little bit each day, he warms up to you. I mean, he's a pretty good guy either way.
I mean, never mind. I should go find. How am I gonna do this? I gotta go find Stark. Arbor's trying to find the rest of her parts, by the way.
Oh. I'll keep an eye out for shinies.
It should be pretty much, well, you know where, but I'm curious though.
Huh?
What's your opinion on Rin now?
I think that she learned the lesson that she needed to all along.
Yeah, it's a shame Arbor had to pay the price for it.
I know. Unfortunately, that's what it takes for some people.
If it was anyone else, they would have died. Probably. Or been worse.
Most definitely.
She should be kicked out of this goddamn school.
To be honest, there's someone else at the top of my list that I'm thinking of that probably deserves
Oh, there's
that.
plenty of people that shouldn't be in this school. But we'll just have to deal with it one way or another. I'll see you in a bit, Kari. Kari, don't go belly up. Kari? Kari. I don't know if it's the same for all mer folk, but belly up is usually bad. Stop.
Fine. The bleeding
You're
isn't
belly
as
up
bad
in a
as it
fishbowl.
was. It's not as bad as it was.
So it was bad.
Yeah.
She,
I don't know.
tried
I
to
did
tough
really,
it
really
out.
good.
Then I carried her the rest of the way. Do you want me to leave you guys alone for a little bit?
No, stay with her. I need to go and talk to Stark and then Arbor, so I'll see you.
Yeah.
Glad you're okay. You got someone to talk to.
Bye. Fuck, I have people to talk to too, Hannah. Damn it. But I want to be there for my girl too.
Great.
Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't tap the glass. I just instinctively want to, like, get my face close. Sorry.
It's okay.
I know I can do it. Wow. Whoa, everything's weird. There we go.
Is this like the shortest web I've ever made? Ever?
It's a small room.
Yeah, I like places with a little bit more vertical. Mm. Ah! What happened? I don't know. Either way, is that the shell that troll gave you? It's pretty. What's the flowers?
I don't know how they came with the tank.
Are they real?
I don't know.
I
think so.
I hope so. They're really neat. I didn't know that, the water had flowers? Beyond, like, lily pads? Or seed?
I've seen a lot of plants like this, but never like those ones. I think it's because it's fresh water.
Oh. Is it bad that you're in fresh water?
No, I can breathe it too. It's just not as comfortable.
Can't we salt the tank?
I don't know that that's how it works. The headmaster said out there is fresh too, so.
Why?
I haven't really gotten any salt.
Ah! Hannah would probably know more about this. I mean, I'm sure there has to be some way.
Maybe if I do end up getting the bigger tank, it can be salt.
I hope so. I mean, in theory, you could spend a squad blossom, have everyone chip in, get a whole room to yourself. It's just fish stuff. Deep dive. No?
I wouldn't make them spend a whole squad blossom on me.
How else are you gonna get it?
I spent 2 of my blossoms.
I'm not sure that... Have you asked Akiyama if it works that way?
He said it was possible.
Augusta is crying.
And I think I already lost the blossoms, but I don't know if it's actually gonna happen.
Sorry that I'm being quiet. I'm thinking about stuff.
It's okay. I'm just trying to keep moving so I don't breathe in any of the blood.
Also, Rip, I don't know if Kari is super hearing, but apparently Zachary transformed and howled. She doesn't have super hearing. Yeah, I don't think mine does either. Well, alright. Yeah, nothing happens. Are you based off of a specific fish, by the way? Or do you just, bloop, and you're your own fish?
I don't really know. We all kind of start off different. Normally we have a... I know certain ones that are like special. I've seen crustaceans, jellyfish, anything. I knew one person who was his anglerfish, even. She was a good friend of mine. But I don't know what kind I am. At least for now, I seem really generic. Well, I don't know why that happened. You don't seem that generic to me, but I've also not really seen too many fish. Beyond like salmon and shrimp and stuff. I'm gonna check outside a sec. It's not dark yet. What? I can somehow go outside twice. Riveting. I tapped the glass again, I'm sorry. It's okay. I keep purging. I'm sorry. I'm just You're not the only one that does it. Oh, but I weigh more. A little bit. I'm sorry. My instincts really just are killing me today. All of them. Is there anything we can do for the bits that started bleeding? Give them time and they'll close up. That's regenerative type then? No? It'll scab. Oh. I sort of regenerate, or at least I can if it's the other form. It's a little bit easier to manipulate that flesh than chitin. But I can regenerate limbs when I molt. Haven't had to do that yet, thankfully. But yeah. I can grow back a lot of things, but it takes a really long time. Right now it just really hurts. I'm sorry. Everything hurts. Hello?
I'm not sorry.
Hi, Anna.
Come in. Sorry, did I interrupt me?
No, you're good. I'm actually struggling for conversation topics for once.
Well,
I'm not the best guy.
I know you don't owe me anything, or you don't owe me anything at all, and probably privacy, whatever. Could you tell me if another explosion like that happens ever again?
Yeah, there is...
You don't have to tell me the specifics, just if it happens again.
Yeah, how about this? The best way to know is if you see Carver collapse for any reason, just run. Just get out of there.
Yeah, I had to shield Arbor before she went Humpty Dumpty.
Oh my... Oh, I am going to... Okay. Thank you for that.
That's the case. He's more responsible than Rin at the moment. At least he's a teacher. He should know better.
I know. Damn idiot.
Which is weird saying, because I actually like him.
Yeah,
He's
me
being an
too. I am really upset with him right now.
Sorry.
No, you're
I'm really tired. I think I'm gonna back to bed.
okay.
Good
Good seeing you, Hannah.
Hey, Kai. If you see Stark, can you tell him I want to talk to him?
Yeah, I
Tomorrow, probably.
can do that, but Hannah, you say I don't owe you anything, but you've been there for me quite a lot, and I appreciate it. I'm not gonna.
Don't mention it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thank
just
What are you
got
up
here. I just left, I was with, Catherine Arbor and,
curious
outside. Some extra pieces, fragments
Hey!
of Arbor
There you
potentially.
are.
Speaking of which, you wouldn't
Oh,
happen
there you
to,
are.
You.
you wouldn't happen to
I'd
have
like to
any,
speak to you, Mohammed.
Arbor
Yeah.
shards in your face, would you?
Sure.
Have you checked?
No. But I know. But I don't.
Okay, as long as you're sure.
What?
Oh, hello.
Vivina, why did you?
Hi.
Hi. I never showed this to you, did I?
What?
I mean, I saw it briefly.
My humblest apologies.
Huh? It's
Mason's a
fine.
brave boy.
I was
Isn't that right,
spending time with Kari in her room. Sorry. And then
You're
I
a
heard
brave
Carver's
boy?
voice and I had to give him shit.
Sure thing, sir.
Don't let that scare you. He's just a nice, cuddly pink spider.
Huh?
Nothing to be afraid of.
I mean, I'm not scared of
Lila.
Vivina.
He's at the
I
graveyard
have not.
outside.
I just got out
Why
here
she's on the
myself.
balcony.
I literally just came up from that door. I'm sorry.
Zuko.
Oh,
I just spoke with at the graveyard.
No longer
just wanted to know
there.
what's going
Oh,
on.
there she is.
I just realized that your hair is long enough that you can actually do the whole Rapunzel it down your hair bit.
What am I doing? What? Oh.
I will speak with you.
I don't mean that as a mean thing. Long hair is nice.
Sure.
I mean, I know, but at the same time, if people start calling you Rapunzel because of it,
Ah,
is what it is.
you're fine. Did they just throw a potion on the ground? For real? Hey there.
Hi.
Would you care if Mason knew?
I guess it's fine.
Ingasu, thank you so much for the 3 months Twitch Prime sub. You're the best. Mwah.
I'll go fetch him. Oh, wait.
I'm just gonna hide in the...
Mason? Mason. Oh, you're collecting glitter?
Yeah. So bottles. What? What's up?
Wanna hang with Kari for a bit?
Okay, yeah. I'll be up in a second.
I fit perfectly in this space. This is my space. It's a spider space. I fix. I six. The perfect place forever. Spider space. Spider space. Space for a spider. You okay?
Yeah. Still hurts.
I'm sorry. Oh, looks like it's night now.
Knock, knock, knock. It's Mason.
Come on.
Okay.
She's having a bit of trouble. Trouble.
Trouble.
Trouble.
See. What happened?
You think you can say it this time, though? Huh? You think you can say it this time?
Nope, you gotta do it.
And it's embarrassing.
I know, but you have to learn how to be able to do this yourself.
I left outside of the water. And I got dehydrated, I think.
Definite. Not think.
Gotcha.
Explain in full length. That's not enough information, Kari.
How much more am I supposed to give?
Enough for him to be able to help you as a squad mate.
How is he gonna help my bleeding scales?
Well, he'd be able to coax you into not being, your human form, for instance.
Knock, knock.
Oh,
Professor Willow.
Gordon.
Not gonna ask.
hello. Should I leave you to your squad?
I mean, the permission to be in here.
Yeah, from her.
Guys.
And I don't see any reason why you need to leave.
Okay. Oh.
Doing all right, Mason.
Okay. Kari was trying to tell us what's going on.
Should I be the one that leaves then?
Then don't worry about it.
Corey, would you prefer to tell your friends? It's all right. I don't mind.
No, it's fine. You should probably know.
All right, little guppy.
I stayed out of the water too long. And my scales got dry and a lot of them broke off while I was moving today.
Right. Well then.
did we learn?
Because I'm not a... I have to sleep in the water from now on.
Not necessarily.
Oh, that's typically something you need to do, so Mason's about there. I think we learned that you need to not push yourself, darling. What you've been doing.
And that's what I'm always supposed to do.
There's a difference between pushing yourself to become better and pushing yourself just to do it. What you're doing by having your gills fall out, pushing yourself just to do it. If you're not feeling well, like myself, I didn't show up this morning because I wasn't feeling too well. So I rested up a little while longer and now I'm here. So, if I need to tell the headmaster that occasionally you need to take a little bit of a break and step away to go and get yourself refreshed, to take a dip, then by all means I'll tell him. Or you can tell him yourself. There's plenty of ways you can get yourself water so that that doesn't happen. Alright?
I was
Yes, sir.
gonna mention that I thought that this might be a possibility, since obviously you said that you were fish, so I was thinking in Vargas's class if there was a way to just carry water with you and use that for hydration if you needed to. You could take a bathroom break or something and just refresh yourself. Well, in the field, maybe. You could use that as a means by which to apply it.
I'd end up turning into a fish, and then I wouldn't be really useful.
I think I have a couple ideas generated in my sickly little mind, but that's a longevity thing. I'll explain later when I've fully thought them out. In the meantime, you stop pushing yourself just to do it. Regardless of whether you think that you're going to be weak from it or not. What are you?
I don't know.
You're a root, darling. Just like Mason. And what happens to a root if it grows weak?
The rest of the treehouse.
All the other roots grow weak too. You're stronger together. Well, you have teammates to lean on, and classmates too. Right? Well, if I have to have Mason start toting around a tiny little fishbowl just to bring you to class, I will.
I don't mind, as long as I can help. I did manage to get while you guys were in the office earlier. Went to everybody's plots, and I tried to make sure they were taken care of while you guys were busy with Harbor. So.
Speaking of Pinky, where is she?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
After Carver exploded, Bev had to take me to the water. I haven't
about
really
that.
been mobile.
Catherine.
That's the second time I've heard that name, no idea who it is.
It's Harbor's friend.
It's a specialist, I think.
Ah, right.
According to Arbor, they know each other from a long time ago. But she's the one that knows how to, well, help Arbor with her condition and her state.
I think I remember Pinky telling me about this person. But in the meantime, get your rest. Enjoy your conversation with your friends. And if I need to, I will get a fishbowl commission and made.
It wouldn't
Right, my
hurt to
little
be
guppy.
precautious, though. You never know when you're gonna need it. So you don't have to go to class
Besides,
again.
Mason's pretty handsome. Getting carried around by a handsome fella is probably cool.
Sir, I can hear you.
I know, that's the point.
What?
Look, from one gentleman to the next, you're pretty handsome. That and being
You
fair, I
are
don't
pretty
really have an
nice.
alignment.
What? What?
Oh, I've had at least 2 husbands in my lifetime. No, 3 husbands in my lifetime.
Okay, today I learned a lot. I've learned a lot. Okay. Alright. Understood.
You're a handsome fellow. She's a cute fish. What's the problem?
No, I did. No, but I just.
Oh! I don't know why that happened. My apologies.
Something I could. I don't know. No.
And Cicely over there's a gorgeous spider, so.
Again.
We're allowed to compliment one another.
But it's just. Okay.
Don't get so flustered.
Sure. I just don't normally talk about that kind of stuff.
It's pretty easy to do that.
To foster this one. I'll keep it
No,
in
it's
mind.
not. No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about.
I need to both play of your sides. Do I need to leave you two alone?
What? Why would you?
I think I should do that. Have fun, Kari. Mason. Have fun. I'll see you when you get back. See you then. Or when you feel better and find me first. Why can't I escape? Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Whee! Boosh! Oh.
Zena?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
think he's aware.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boop.
You could have done that a whole lot faster, and you know it.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised your guest isn't here.
Huh?
It's not technically his guest, just so you know.
I know.
Go insane.
Have you seen Zachary?
We
No.
had our moment, at least for now. She was with the headmaster and Arbor. They went back to the laboratory. Well, last I know, they were back at the laboratory. They were looking for additional shards of Arbor that may have shot off and ended up elsewhere in there.
Hello, number 2. Alright, this is multi-purpose because my cat wants to be free. My poor kitty. She's like, meh, meh, meowing at me. She's like, hey, let me free. I need to be out of here. Goodbye, kitty. Okay, okay. Oh. Someone just turns the corner and sees a flying fucking spider. I'm just like, hey. Excuse me. Thank you.
Suggesting to me that we train. Where did Melanie go? Is this Melanie? This isn't Melanie. Who are you?
Why do you have to make everything so complicated?
This is fire
And
crashing.
annoying.
Right back at you. That's a first, but not an unwelcome first.
Fine, I take it back. I don't want to ever train with you again, stupid idiot. Fuck you.
Now relax. When I'm feeling better, I'd be happy to.
There's no way that you heard that from that distance.
I know. I'll wait for her to come back and I can scream. You know, I'm gonna...
So, light Stark threaten you?
Wait, why is what now?
I could have sworn that I heard Stark say, if you touch my collar again, I'll cut off your hand.
Oh, because I quickly pulled him away to come over to Pierce. I panicked a bit and quickly grabbed him because I didn't want to say anything out loud.
Okay. Did you explain that to him?
Tried to. He still said, just don't grab my collar again.
Fair enough. He's not a... I've never quite done that
I'm
to
sure
anybody.
after he noticed the situation, he understood.
Alright. Duly noted. Today sucked. Very much. Just a lot.
I don't know, it ended with a pretty big bang.
That's not where mine ended. That's where mine began. Rather, that was the middle segment.
Your days start with
I've
a bang.
had 4 people come to me, like, either crying or in an extremely critical state, and I'm just like...
Wait,
I don't have
who
time
else?
for all of you!
Wait, who else?
That's their business. They can tell you if they want, but
Okay.
it's... Either way, it's just... I've got people crying, I've got people bleeding, I've got people dying, I've got people from all sorts of emotional states, and I had to... All of them ask for my time at the same time.
Let's see, we have Pierce blowing up, I got to watch Ryder get kicked between the legs.
By Esme?
Yeah.
How did I know?
And then Rook shoved a large amount of ice down his pants to make him feel better.
Huh, I see.
And then proceeded to say that if you look now, you now have a bulgy.
I see.
Sorry, they said...
Rook is an interesting one sometimes.
Mm.
And of course he was saying this all in front of Augusta. Ask Rook.
So many people that I need to talk to are already asleep, and I'm so frustrated about it.
Did he go to bed?
No.
Although I guess Monday's been, aside from all the commotion, decent. Got to have a good talk with Specca.
Oh, that's nice. She's a good girl.
She's very questioning. She had a lot of questions.
She's curious.
I can walk just fine.
And anxious. Very anxious.
Yeah, she wanted to know if I knew anyone's special ace in the hole
Hold on one
move.
second. Oh, hey, you both have something in common!
What?
We have something in common. We both go boom in our big voice.
It's both blue booms as well!
Oh, you're right. We should color.
I wish that were a good thing.
Ha 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 ha. You almost killed like half the students, by the way. Please.
Don't just rub it in.
It really hurt my eyes. I still see stars.
Well, it also is night. I mean, if you look up, you'll see stars. But yeah, she was curious of wanting to know if I knew anyone's special moves, so how they could take down each other.
What? Really?
Yeah, she's like, you know anyone that's ace in the hole to their final ability or something? I was like, no, and I doubt anyone would share that with you.
No, Speckle, why can't people just be fucking normal? I read what normal is. Why can't people be where I read? I don't understand.
Funny you should say that. When she said it, she's surprised on how everyone seems to be love depraved.
Oh, yeah, everyone's affection starved. It's to be expected from a place like this. Everyone that's coming here is either some sort of noble, someone who has to prove themselves, and ultimately has no means of showing any form of emotional vulnerability. So you just walk up to someone, give them head pats, and they just melt, fall apart. Their life destroyed. Case in point.
And then sometimes when you do that, they make noises. Like that.
That's for a different reason. I'll have you know.
Because you enjoy it.
Of course I enjoy it. But it's worse when I'm not me. Because the way that your skin works is far too sensitive. Pointlessly so.
Oh. I think.
Hi, Stark.
Evening.
So, did Hannah threaten you or something? Just a wild guess.
No.
Oh, nice.
We had a perfectly normal conversation.
Nice.
Does she often threaten people?
No. I was just curious that it was going to happen because you threatened him, so I figured that she would threaten you. Just, the usual mishmash after the school.
When did I threaten Gavin?
When I pulled your collar.
Oh, that wasn't a threat. That was a promise. I don't like
How did I know you were going to
thing.
Again, I apologize about that. I just didn't want to say anything out loud with how many students were around, and Carver needed you. ASAP.
I need to apologize. Just don't do it again.
I will promise to try.
That is all we can ask for, isn't it? Just know that if you do it again, I will promise to try not to cut your hand off my sword.
Duly noted. And I will simply state it will only ever happen in a dire emergency.
That may make for mitigating circumstances. We'll see how I feel.
That is all one can ask for.
I feel feeling particularly out of my element today. I have to apologize for my brashness. I think I'm losing it.
Me too. I needed to attend to 4 different people all in the same second. It was the worst.
Where was the
between
I would say where the rest of
between my squad blaming me for almost blowing up half the school, and then Zachary, possibly tearing at me in Mason's throat, and then Cheesy running off in a huff. Been eventful.
Why did Cheesy run off?
Because I set off an explosion knowing there might be an explosion in an attempt to save Alva.
Got it. Yeah, How much time
Understandable on
theoretically
both
did he
ends.
have?
Unsure.
Hmm.
He just told me to give it to him, and I reacted. By the time I got back, he was already on the ground.
Would
Got
you
it.
really like to know the answer?
Yes.
It would be
He
important.
said he said he was stretching it to its utmost limit before he needed to take a next one.
Which I expressly told him not to do, but he fulfilled my
going to
expectation of
kick him
Carver
right
yet
in the
again
potency.
by being the most stubborn man I've ever met.
But
And that
now
includes
after
myself.
this, I will finish his statement. After that, he says, "I think I should just take them on the regular, and not try to stretch them out."
Good. It only took one life-threatening situation for him to realize that taking on the regular
Wow,
might be
it's
the
just like
right course of
Reed.
action.
Oh my gosh.
Don't remind me.
You would you'd think that he'd learn from her. Oh, hi Shizu.
No. Bye, Shizu.
I guess
Probably
she's
attend to that.
either going to the dorm board.
Yeah, no, she
Or
was
she's
running
going
like
to bed.
this, and I heard a soft hiccup sob, so your go.
Oh no.
Everything sucks.
It seems. Yeah, seems today is one of those days.
Mm.
Hopefully, you're able to push through.
I'll push through just fine, but I'm gonna have to bash some fucking skulls in tomorrow. Because most of the people I need to talk to are already in bed, and now I'm just standing here, feeling unfulfilled and pissed off. So I'm just gonna be fuming for a while.
Feel like venting?
Not sure
Probably shouldn't.
if she's locked herself in a room or she automatically went to sleep, but she didn't respond.
Shit.
I have two
Zachary-
guesses as to what that was about. Guess one was Zachary.
annoy her? Yeah. She likes him. Why does he have to be a
he
dick to her?
was. Why does he have to be a dick to anyone? Who knows? Mysteries of life, right? He was commanding Lila like a dog today.
No surprise. He's a manipulative
To which I
fuckwit.
stepped in front of him, and he may have made some motions like he was possibly going to attack me. But thankfully, Mason defused the situation.
That's good.
He was very upset with me. Said colors didn't matter here, that family bonds run stronger.
Oh,
and I
he
told him colors were
said
everything
that?
to me.
I'm going to destroy him. Okay. Sorry, I'm just. Okay.
Yeah, I think you should vent before you pop a blood vessel.
For someone else's blood
Though I
vessel
am
open,
curious
uh,
what popping a blood vessel would look like on. Sorry.
Baby blue. That's the only real difference.
Interesting.
I am a critical piece of shit.
I will say though, that is the first time me and Mason have agreed on anything since I have arrived. It was almost nice.
Almost. What were you even
What do you mean
talking
almost?
about?
Almost. Well, after I went to go find Shizu, he was still going on Lila, and he was getting closer and closer to her face, and then it looked like he grabbed her by her shirt to yell in her face. To which me and Mason got to both sides of him and pulled him away.
I feel like you're currently signing his death warrant.
Well, I mean, it's not
Well, I
like he
told him
hasn't
if
done
he,
something terrible before.
I told him to his face that if he continued to act that way towards my squad mate, he may find my sword through him. So I might be
Oh.
signing his death warrant on my own.
I should inform you of something. Past behavior of his.
Oh, look. There they are.
Why does that laugh actually scare me now?
Yeah, I know what that head tail means.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Surely someone can't keep their mouth shut.
I mean, what he said is
For your
completely
information.
relevant. What?
Everything is fine now.
Actually, I'm not talking to you about that. I'm talking to you about Augusta. If,
Augusta.
as your own words were, colors don't matter, why are you giving her shit over being with Rook? You hypocritical
I
piece.
didn't.
Really? Who did? Because she came to me crying, saying that her squad doesn't believe in her anymore. So why the fuck aren't you helping?
And when did she say that?
Today!
What? Why? I've been
You
keeping
weren't-
up with her constantly.
You weren't
Asking
there?
why she's been crying, why she's upset. And she told me about the Rook situation. And I told her it was okay for her to be with Rook.
Really? She
There's one
told me
time that I
differently.
pestered her about that. Why would I lie to you?
You've lied
I
to me
put so much
before.
effort into my squad. And when have I lied to you?
Do you really want me to talk about that right here in front of all these people?
To be honest, I don't care.
Well, all that matters is that I got my words out. If you are being honest, then I hope to see Augusta actually smiling tomorrow. And if it just so happens that what you are doing was the truth, I'll apologize to you myself. But I'm going to verify with Augusta.
Yeah, me too.
And if you give her any bullshit, I will report you,
You'll do
you
what?
know.
Oh, I'm sure you will. You got a teacher to back you up as well, so don't worry about it.
It's not just a teacher.
Sorry. Professor Willow.
I wasn't even necessarily talking about Willow. I'm talking about everybody. It's not like you keep your shit hidden.
Why would I? I don't have things to hide like you.
What do I have possibly to
Obviously.
hide? I've been honest since the start. I hate it when people don't get along and start stupid bullshit.
Then what are you doing right now, Vivina?
This isn't
Why
me
don't you try making her happy yourself?
I have.
Instead of going
When
after
did you
people.
speak to Augusta?
Oh, good for you.
Enough.
When did she say this?
Today.
And she's a liar.
Wow.
I have to raise my voice while I'm sick, I swear, so help me by all three gods.
When did you speak to her?
Lila.
The professor has spoken. Shut it.
If you all have an issue with one another, try to resolve it amongst yourselves. If you can't resolve it amongst yourselves, get a
That's not
teacher.
what we're doing.
You're getting nowhere but butting your butting heads at this point, lass.
I asked her a question.
And you got your answer.
No, I didn't. You interrupted.
What are you looking for? A
Answer her
specific
question.
I
time?
am trying to speak to my classmate, Professor. Again, respectfully.
Then speak.
When did you speak to her?
This morning.
Coincidentally, my brother spoke to her after Carver's problem. So maybe they resolved things by then and you just stoked a flame that had died. Good job.
You could be right.
You're doing real friendship work there, aren't you, Vivina?
Lila,
The same way that you promised to be a better sister?
it'll be
Or better
5 times
sibling?
for the rose bushes for each sentence you continue, lass.
I don't care, Professor.
And you'd like to do it now?
Sure.
I'm not gonna get myself in trouble. Speak whatever the hell you want. Fine. The giant turtle's
That's
that
what
way.
anger looks like on Vivina. It's unbecoming of you.
I know. Every single time I get angry, I lose. I should know better.
Because emotions make you heated and make you stop thinking of the purpose of which you're speaking and the feelings instead of why you're speaking. Makes it hard to keep a logical argument. Would you like alone time?
I don't know what I want. What I want, I can't do.
That makes two of us.
That's a good joke.
Oh, look. My attempts at humor actually worked for once. Right, tell Vivina, what is it you want to do?
I was supposed to talk to a lot of people today. But now they're all asleep.
You did talk to a lot of people today.
No, I didn't. I didn't talk to the people that I needed to. Because if I walked into
You
that
really do
situation...
make every problem your own, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I can't help but feel responsible, though. I did add fuel to the fire. That's on me, not you.
How the hell were you supposed to know I was gonna react?
I probably could have if I had thought about it more. I just hadn't given thought.
And if I thought more about rushing into that situation, it never would have happened. I should have just let it go. Fuck.
Regardless if Lila forgives her brother, though, I can't forgive the way he spoke to her today.
What?
I've been in a situation like that, where a family member treats you as less than human. I'd rather my squad mates not have to go through that.
I know
Well,
why I don't like
less than like
Zachary.
him. Is it because he's hot-headed, or because he's pompous, or because he's an asshole,
Because he
or
has a
because he thinks
sister.
he's always right?
It was a long time ago. And I'm willing to admit that I've never let it go. And who knows, maybe he's atoned for it. Maybe. I am so tired of this.
It's a shame you can't just stop caring. It does make things far easier.
But I wouldn't be able to do my mission that way.
Sure you would. You only need one person to care, right? The rest can fuck off.
Not if it's gonna be the way that I intended to do. I'm not doing this half-baked, or everything's just gonna start all over again. Sort of just like how I ran into that situation. Like a fucking idiot.
Good job in your idiocy. I moved past it. I can say that there's one thing I guess the word is enjoy about you. At least willing to admit your mistakes. That is a trait that is often really hard to find in most, well, I'll just say beings in general. Pride and hubris. It's one of Carver's biggest sins. Guess I'm no better. I'm arrogant.
Everyone has their moments. It really depends on the thing for me.
You are a person who, from my experience, does not seem to do a lot for yourself and would rather be driven by others.
Pretty much.
Surprisingly similar to Hannah in a way. My conversation with her today.
I like Hannah a lot. I don't think she really likes me that much, though.
I don't know if she really likes many people. But I know that regardless of her likes, she's going to help people. And I feel, regardless of your likes, you are much the same.
So much
I'm
for
sure
that,
if
I
Zachary
guess.
came up with a problem to you, you'd probably still try and help him. Despite the situation.
I don't like how accurate you are. Well, no, I'm not. I don't dislike it, it's just... It's weird. I don't know.
I have a query. When are you going to make time for yourself?
I don't know what I would even do.
Read a book. Paint a painting.
That sounds boring
Take
on
a
my
walk.
own.
The things I take for granted that I wish I could do more, to be honest. Point being is it doesn't have to be one of those things, just all the time you spend helping others. I don't see you spending an awful lot of time helping yourself, specifically.
The only time I feel better is if I do help them. I don't know if there's really much that I'd actually want. When I really come down to it. I mean, maybe I can think of a couple things, but I can't think of one thing that doesn't involve other people in some way, some form. Say for maybe at best flower collecting, but there's no flowers here, and the flowers that you do collect, you'll get punished for, among other things. The best I've got is gardening. I do that when everyone's asleep. But I just don't feel better until everyone else is better.
I made a comment to Hannah today. She told me that her goal of being here was to help people. Full stop, vague, no specifics as to how. You know what my response was? It's a never-ending quest. It's a goal you'll never reach. So if your goal is to make everyone happy so you can be happy, then you're never going to be happy. My point being is, it's alright to be selfish every once in a while. I've been horribly selfish since I arrived. Been slacking on training, fraternizing with individuals that aren't on my father's list, trying to be friends with a person who should by all rights be ruling over me. But despite all that, and despite myself, I can say this is one of the most interesting times of my life. So less repetitive, so more entertaining. And for someone like me, that's something. I obviously know that it only lasts a short period of time, and that once we're finished here, I'll go back to my repetitive lifestyle. Back to my father who cares not of me or what I do so long as I follow his footsteps. Back to the family that hates me. But at the very least, I'm taking my time here.
The more I talk to you, the more I don't understand how someone could dislike you.
Oh, I can imagine it very vividly. You can see
I'm
it in their
sure you
eyes.
have.
It's weird, actually. The look they give me is so devoid of emotion. Yet they're upset with me being devoid of emotion. It's almost funny. In a sad sort of way.
Weird to hear you describe it that way.
A lot of my faces get muddled with myself. I attempt to add emotions where it's not needed.
It was
Who
Carver.
are you waving at? Ah. Is he stalking in
I
the bushes again?
don't know how he found us, to be honest. This is like the most random spot I've been.
No idea. I've given the tree and the spot and the greenery the gas. I'm now marking this as a new favorite hangout spot.
That's pretty good. Earlier, though, what I meant was, people really don't value having someone who can tell you exactly what it is you're feeling and why, and what you need to hear, even if it really hurts, or even though you know it, but you'll never admit it. Honesty is so important. So many people are
It's
just,
so very hard to come by.
yeah. People are more willing to comfort you than tell you what you need to hear.
It's funny you speak of me being honest, but I'm the biggest compulsive liar I know of.
ever lied to me. Well, I suppose you'd lie if that was the case, too.
I have lied to you, actually.
Hmm.
Several times.
That makes me sad.
Not recently, though. Not since I made the decision to trust you.
Hmm. It's a little better.
I lied initially. I faked Gavin's personality because I thought the flirty sort of individual would be more relaxing to be around.
No, it's scary.
Hmm. It has been some time since I've lied, though. To you, at least. I lied to everyone else on a daily basis.
What kind of things?
My aspirations, my true dreams, who I am, what I'm doing here, what's going on with Carver. Lies are second nature to me. They have to be.
I want
Because
to say
more than often, people figure out that truth, so that's where the conversation ends.
Mm. I'm glad mine didn't.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. I'm probably getting more out of
Tim.
this.
I did say that I wanted it to be mutual. For us both to receive something out of our relationship. I've made more progress on discovering exactly who I am in the past couple of weeks than I have in 20 years. A large part of that is due to you. So get as much out of this relationship as you need. I intend it to be a strong one.
It is
I don't build bonds haphazardly.
The more that I think about it, I'm not quite sure how many relationships I have where someone actually pushes back. Or initiates properly. There's some, but I don't know. I think, well, it's not as though that people are using me. But I think I might be involved in so much that I just only have the negative constantly.
I think people are using you. You are a valuable resource as an emotional support. I think I was using you. However, I kind of understand how unfair that is. It's unfair that they don't give back what you give them. That's what a trade is, after all. What I've always been taught. I give and to take, not just to take. That's thievery. And you shouldn't allow people to steal from you. Because what you have is fairly valuable. Another quandary, if you would. Just a completely off-topic question. If you were free from your responsibilities, if you were free from the duties you have here, duties from home, the duties about society, all the mess that we have to constantly deal with, and you were given one wish, what would you wish for?
This being. If my mission was already completed, I presume.
If you didn't have to worry about it.
I'd worry
Just want
about
to
it
say real
anyway.
Free
quick.
of all bonds.
Quite everyone's been looking for you guys, and I'm just doing my best to
Seriously?
keep this place under wraps. So, do what you need to.
Oh my gosh.
Just
Who's looking for me?
Thanks, Calvin.
we'll talk later. I'll steer people away
I
from
want names. It's important.
Kari wants to say goodnight, and Willow.
Willow.
You should go say goodnight to Kari.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send her here.
Mm.
If you're okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, Pierce.
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry.
For what? It's a lot you could be saying sorry for, and I don't know what you're referring to.
You can be a cryptic person sometimes, Pierce Calvin.
Mm-hmm. He
That's
makes.
saying something. Because again, I've met me.
Mm-hmm. He's more cryptic than you are.
To you, you haven't seen me in a business standing point. I thrive at emotion skilled.
Mm. Fair enough.
Give it any thought?
Unfortunately, it would just be that my people on the surface would actually be at peace and not have to worry about any of this anymore. We can just
It's a
both
great
be
ambition.
happy together.
And a lovely wish. Now, suppose that wish were granted, and you had to use the second wish on only you. What then would you decide?
Probably. That I could have my happily ever after with someone who won't die before me.
That's a fair wish, too. It's a shame neither of us know any great genies. I imagine that would be quite useful.
If there were genies,
Our
the
first
world would
wish
have
is
been
actually
ended
fairly
for
similar.
sure. Mm.
If I could have any one thing, I would wish for complete and total peace. But no need for military anymore. So those human, elves, dwarves, bugkin, all of us could finally live in harmony.
Spell toward a
It would
better
need
tomorrow.
glorious magical power for that to happen, though. Too much corruption in the world, sadly. But my second wish,
To feel?
no. I want my mother back. So that my father could feel again.
Mm. I'm sorry
For what?
for you losing your mother.
Mm. I didn't lose my mother.
What do you mean?
I killed my mother.
How? Birth?
Mm.
How?
I'm not aware of what actually occurred. But commonly in the early stages of development in the trading company, there would be members who would realize the powerful artifacts that we had and would try and take them. My mother was the original owner of the Superior Sonics.
So you.
And a group attacked. According to my father, we were safe and hidden. But for whatever reason, I grabbed at her ring and pulled it off.
Oh.
Not sure why, but it caused the onyx to react, as it does when someone steals it. It shredded open the carriage we were staying in. The only luck is that, because my mother's body fell atop me, they thought I was dead too. So they left us, not knowing where the artifact went. My father gave me this ring as a reminder of my ultimate mistake.
Your father's a dick.
Mm. I'm not willing to disagree.
I can't consider that you killing your mother either. I'm sure you blame yourself, and I'm sure everyone found every reason to blame you, especially your father. But you didn't put a knife in her gut. You didn't flay her. You didn't
I
intent
did
is
pull
what
the pin on the
matters.
grenade.
You did. You were also a kid.
Mm.
Kids do a bunch of really dumb things when they don't understand. At that age, you were probably thinking, ooh, shiny, and you just wanted to take it because that's what kids do. I
don't remember the incident. I don't remember anything for the first 7 years of my life. Except for the darkness. Sorry. Can we change topic?
Sure, but why the face?
What face?
Shh. It's okay.
Yes, it is.
I forget. I should probably assume that would work as well. At least in my
Was that
eyes,
meant to comfort me?
it was an attempt.
Mm.
At least to me, you're not a murderer. I mean, if we're talking about technicalities, that's manslaughter, but not even then, because either way, I consider it idiotic to have you blamed for that.
You would again be one of the first.
When people are grieving, they'll find anything to blame. And I'm sure that you were just
I don't
convenient.
disagree. But since I can't remember, I can't say for certain that I didn't. I mean, considering how I am, there's always a chance. Maybe I did it to find out what would happen. Too inquisitive for my own good. I could see myself doing it.
For all you know.
So I wouldn't put it past me.
For all you know, it might not have even been you. If you don't remember any of it, are you really so sure that
Just
it was
what I've
you?
been told.
Sure.
Sadly, there's no way to find out that.
That is unfortunate.
Keep moving forward, though. My father will never forgive me. But I can at least make him acknowledge that I exist. And that he still has to deal with me.
He's an idiot.
If I had a third wish, it would be to feel. Truthfully.
I have a theory that if your mother was there, you probably would have anyway.
I'm unsure.
I hear your mother's love is very powerful. I don't think that she would have given up on you. There's no way of knowing. But
I have heard tale. She was a frightening woman.
Frightening one.
Soldier and a merchant. Able to wield a sword as well as she could wield a pen. And with her partner at her side, she can make literal whirlwinds through a battlefield. One day I'll be at her level.
One day you'll surpass her.
That is a hope.
All I know I have to do now.
Say goodnight to Kari.
Yes. But some other things too.
Yeah, at least you're back on track.
Oh, there's Kari. Thanks, by the way.
Ravina.
Mm,
Please never tell anyone that.
You didn't have to tell me.
Mm.
I won't. I promise.
Thank you.
I told them I wouldn't be bringing you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
How's it
Oh,
going?
I shouldn't have touched. I'm so sorry.
How are you feeling?
Okay.
A little less like death.
Oh, I'm just messing up
Yeah.
constantly today.
Almost like you didn't
Yeah.
listen to me and you fell over because of
It
me.
hurts, but I also like it.
Mm,
It's
just a
impossible
single
to predict.
finger.
At least normally I like
Oh,
it.
I'm well aware, but
Yeah.
I just like messing with you.
I know you do.
Plus, it keeps things comical and away from the more stressful
Good to see
realization
you.
that all
I'm
this is
glad
still
to see you
real.
have enough energy to come out like this.
I've got about 4 more days.
Mm.
Four
I
more
can't
hours
do it really
before I
long,
rely on
but
far more drastic measures. And
I wanted to at least find you.
don't.
Mm.
Mason came out looking, but
Find whoever this is.
Oh, yeah, there's no way that he
That's
would have
the first
find
thing I
us
do is
over
pick.
here. So I don't want to go to my
That's the
usual
ideal
spots anyway.
measure I'd like to take. No, dude. Speaking of, Willow was still on the hunt for you, but I was able to get him to push off for now, so I'll probably be turning in a moment. I'm sure if you
He
wait a
will
bit more,
be?
I mean, if you want me to do some scouting, he will be.
I already know what he's gonna talk to me about, and I want to fix it myself.
Yeah, I know.
Believe it or not, but talking to me for something like that's actually not gonna be as helpful as he probably realizes.
I'd imagine. I left him with Catherine, so maybe they'll talk a bit more before he goes to bed, or I don't know.
Mm. Are Zachary
Have
and
you
Nyla
guys
still
talked to Catherine
awake?
a bit more?
Huh?
Are Zachary and Nyla still awake?
I don't think so.
Fuck me, I'll have to talk to them tomorrow. Or does everyone I have to
Put it on the
talk to
list.
be asleep?
Try your best to get to them before Willow gets to. I don't know.
Willow
What was it
already
you said?
talked to Zachary and Lila.
What?
For once, it
Willow
seems like it's the
already
only thing I'm
talked
not
to Zachary
involved
and
in at the
Lila.
moment.
Why do I need to?
No, Willow already talked to them.
What was it you said?
What about?
I was stuck in the tank.
Oh yeah. Ah, fuck, is
There's
that
having
what
a
you heard that
conversation
whole
with
other
once you muddled
exchange?
words. I was just saying, did you get a chance
What
to
exchange?
speak to her more?
Oh, I'm so glad.
Yes,
It was so
sooner and forever.
embarrassing.
I was stuck in the tank the whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, except for the time when I went out to try and find you. But that ended in Mason kicking me up the stairs.
Fortunately, she'll be around tomorrow, so maybe we'll get to spend a bit more time when I'm...
J-Dog, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank
And
you.
holding his hand the whole time.
How was that?
That was really morbid.
He's
I am
cute.
so sorry.
He's really
I
cute.
didn't realize
I love how
I said it
flustered he
until it was
gets.
already out of my mouth.
I didn't expect the carrying me up the stairs thing, though.
Mm.
I was trying to make jokes, but then I took it.
What form were you this one?
Difficult, this whole humor thing.
No.
You'll slowly get the hang of it.
That's why
What
you had to
kind
pick
of
me up.
way?
Was he carrying you like a princess?
Awkward this morning. I totally imagined our
Good boy.
reuniting to go a lot smoother.
He said he has a code.
What, did you want it to
A
slow
code?
You run up to her and her fall into your arms?
Gentleman.
They're precisely
Nice.
exactly what I'm expecting. No, it's
Ah, I see.
Very
Got yourself
nice.
a really good
say hello
one.
and just, you know.
He hasn't caught me yet.
Ooh.
It takes a lot more than holding my hand.
Ooh. Oh, this is good. This is spicy.
Ooh.
You're welcome. I'll tell you how
This
it
makes
is.
me feel a little bit better.
Like, froze up when I saw her. It's been so long. I didn't quite know what to do in the moment, so I just kind of.
I should probably find him.
And I was like, oh, I look like an
He's
idiot.
gonna keep looking for you.
Oh no, please, please go find him. It was good seeing you though. Good night.
Charismatic people. I know.
Oh, please.
You just sit down and talk, you'll be fine.
I mean, we
Sorry.
did get to, but it was so weird in the beginning.
Well,
Hey, thank you.
Thanks a lot for last night, by the way.
Sadness.
Well, hope you guys managed to have a good chat.
Yep.
fulfilling.
Good.
Thanks for the defense, Calvin.
You got it. I'm on your side.
Team Vivina? Woo.
Team Pierce.
I'm sorry. Already taken.
Yeah, he
that's
actually
shook on it
signed
and
his
everything.
alliance today.
On the other hand, hey, Willow.
What?
Who was that?
I almost said Shizuko for some reason. I don't know why.
I see.
I thought I heard like Slim Jim, Shim.
Jim,
You're
yeah, something
hearing
like
wrong. You're hearing completely wrong. All right, I guess I'll just stand on this side of the line, being at my team. It's all right. I'm a one-man army. I can handle myself.
1 foot on both sides.
Ooh.
And
you
we're
sure you
both
want to do
stepping over
that?
the line.
You sure you want to do that?
We'll do it collectively. Yep. We're both on both sides.
Bitch.
Just got you there. I can't do that, but I would if I could.
What a fucking day.
Yeah.
It has been one of those what a fucking day days, isn't it?
I snapped.
You. Huh?
I almost got my head ripped off. Twice.
By who?
Zachary.
You almost got your head ripped off. You snapped, and I almost died. Fantastic.
I keep putting myself in the way of people who I probably shouldn't. My own fault.
Huh? He what?
Mason,
Mason.
we already.
You alright?
She already found me. She already found me. But you're a good dude. Poor guy. Oh. You need some water?
Okay.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
She knows that Willow's looking for her, by the way.
Okay, well, have a seat.
Clary was looking for you.
Yes, I just saw her.
She already found her.
Oh, lay down, buddy. Please
You
lay
want
down.
him, I want him.
I heard you carried her like a princess.
I didn't want her to lose any more scale to bleed anymore.
Oh, I know. Just letting you know that she appreciated it.
Okay.
Don't have to babble on me. You're already exhausted. There. Must be a bitch carrying all that shit around.
You get used to it after a while.
I'll look at it in a second.
Why? Why are you here?
I wanted to be alone. But then I wasn't, and then I found out that I didn't want to be alone. That's it. I'm actually, this is the first time I've ever come to this spot, and I'm so sorry.
Check like everywhere. I even checked the dungeon.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm okay.
He's go to his office for a bit. I'll be alright.
Yeah,
Got it.
I'll be okay.
Good. I'm actually really worried about you.
I wanted to actually thank you, Mason.
For what?
Earlier, with Zachary.
Anaki, that was you?
He was an asshole to his sister, and nobody should be treated like that.
Yeah. You also didn't see the first part, where he called her like a dog.
No, I saw it. I saw it. But I wanted to give her a chance to step up for her.
In the future, it's going to have to come to her. As much as she cares for her brother,
but I told her.
She'll have to stand up for herself. But thank you regardless. If he attacked you, once you know I would have had your back. We would have been fighting a werewolf together.
No, we would have been fighting a classmate. And there's a time and a place for it. That place wasn't there.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Go
Just saying we probably wouldn't have had a choice.
There's always a
If
choice.
it's any consolation, I would have gotten them expelled for you.
That is a good consolation, especially if you get my throat out.
There's always a
Well,
choice.
if that was the case, he'd go to jail.
Always.
Maybe execution. Considering.
Jeez.
Probably execution.
Yeah. That's what we know. Yeah.
In any event, I'm gonna go check on Kari.
Okay, I think she was heading back, so you should be able to find her in the dormish area. Actually, she was looking for you, so
Okay.
Well, I'm
I'd
gonna
stick in one
give you a bit of
place.
pep in your step.
I'll go back to the
Cheers,
doors.
make this boy faster.
What?
Have fun running quickly.
Oh, that's okay. That's a weird feeling.
Go,
Okay.
boy,
I
go!
wouldn't jump.
Go, boy, go! Oh, they found each other! They found each
Perfect
other.
timing.
It's amazing. Fantastic. We should leave him alone. What you doing, bud?
Teetering on the edge of a cliff.
Why you be like that?
Because I like high places. What do you mean?
You're like a bird.
Well, Zephyrs are technically a wind elemental, so...
Oh. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Also, on a side note, it's not like this is going to hurt.
Still alarming.
I just have some people think that I was going to kill myself the other day.
Really?
I jumped off the roof with Carver while he was injured.
Yeah.
Besides the point. They were freaking out.
I'm debating whether or not I should just avoid Willow. He's right over there. Or should I just bite the bullet and talk to him? Just be like, hey, yeah, I'm already intending on fixing it.
It's probably better you talk to him.
Okay, we go talk to him.
I mean, I know you won't like it, but my advice is don't get heated.
I don't get heated. Proper teachers. My burst, it already happened. I was building up for days, so.
Oh, good. I'm glad you let her down with your sister. That should go off on me. That would be interesting.
I'd have nothing to get off, like, explode on you for.
I would say that.
A
perplexing mess of confusions and things.
Your particular things aren't things that I get angry about.
So I'm safe from Vivina's wrath.
Most of the time? I mean, Vic pissed me off
trickery to
today.
begin. I mean, it is.
It is what?
After all.
It is what?
Getting closer to mischief night.
I am curious yet mortified of what your tricks would be.
I actually don't have any. I just want to mess with you.
You want to assist me in some of mine, then?
Sure.
First one is I'm going to be going in there, hanging off the ceiling as a spider, and I'm going to drop down on anyone who comes up.
But how is that different from a normal trick? You can do that any day of the year. The mischief night trick needs to be special. Or at least the way Shizu talks about it.
I could set up a bunch of strings to make it look like ghosts are moving around.
Ooh, that's a good one. Or you could do something even more devious. Go into the teacher's lounge and replace all the sugar with salt.
Or I could stealthily...
And I put salt in their coffee in the morning.
I could stealthily web up the back of someone's shirt while like having everything like, be ghosty. And then I yank them and I drag them across the room. They're getting yoinked by a ghost.
You could just put a single thread in front of everyone's doorway. See how many people fall out of their room the next morning.
Or I could just make a whole cocoon collection of all the students on the ceilings.
That would be hilarious. Almost like a mosaic.
Yeah.
That's modern art, right?
Make sure it's dark enough that
Make
they
the
can't
best
see the
students
top.
do a painting. Get Kari to draw it all. Keep it remembered.
Oh, that'd be good.
I'll be stuck there for a while. I'm not sure how long that drawing will take, but it'll be worth it.
That'd be so good.
Diabolical, truly.
What is it, the Lord of Darkness and his mistress?
Why, yes. I am the evil necromancer Stark, Lord of Darkness. With my dark mistress beside me, I can do all sorts of evil deeds.
This is gonna be amazing. You can use your wind to slam the doors behind people. Get them those little chills
I
on
already
the
have
neck.
some plans. Right, Zephyrus?
It'd be a good way to catch up on your training.
Could also slow people down.
Oh,
As much
that's
as I can speed people up.
horrible.
I can literally put air resistance against them to the point where they have to walk everywhere.
I can puppeteer a ghost like slowly walking toward them and they're just trying their hardest to run and they just can't.
It's like they're almost running in place with all the air pressure in front of them. Stuck. As doors slam around them.
That's amazing.
And more ghosts appear. Yes, I can see it now, the terror upon their face.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, we have to. We have to do this. We're doing this.
Epic Rider.
I personally will trick anyone who is foolish enough to walk into my web.
The Rider.
Pretty much.
Do you know what we did to the dwarf?
I heard. I didn't witness it though.
I heard it was glorious. I'm sad I missed it. I'm still internally just surprised I actually got a merit for that.
You got a merit for pranking Vargas?
Yes. I have 2 merits now. One of them is for saving Carver, the other is for pranking the dwarf.
I see. Oh, there he is.
The dwarf or Willow?
Willow and Carver. Oh.
Walk towards him. Getting closer to
I
Mischief
swear to
sometimes,
God,
little
if I
Keisha
get a
fears now.
demerit, if I I'm gonna scream. I better not get a demerit.
Why would you get a demerit?
I fear.
You get one, I should get one too.
That wouldn't make me feel any better.
Ah, over here. In the range.
Mm. Oh. Oh, why? Why? It was going so good. Get over yourself, Ev.
Fucking.
It's a great way to train your mana pool because these particular rifles. Oh. Hey.
They really don't do much for me anymore.
Yeah. It's a fun sport, though.
Right. I'm just going to go ahead and just put that down. Oh.
You okay?
Rifles aren't my thing.
Mine either. I already intend to apologize to them. If it's any consolation.
Consolation or not, you and I still need to have a word.
Okay.
It's not a lecture. Lectures are saved for classrooms. We're not in a classroom.
I was part of it as well as I propagated some of the argument.
Very well, then I suppose I'll be talking to the both of you.
You didn't have to do that.
Come on.
I did start part of
my
it.
office.
It's only fair.
Have fun, the two of you.
I'm being sent to an office.
Hey.
I can't afford to stop. I can't stop.
That's fine. Go.
Hi, Ribbon! Bev is having the worst day ever. Well, not the worst day, but a really bad day. Right next to the worst day, so it's compounded with the worst day.
Right, so first off, don't mind the mess. There is
It's
one.
lovely.
My gardener Carlos comes in every so often to trim the tree.
Oh.
Not really.
He does a great job.
Thank you. Right, so first things first. Hate doing this to you students, but add attention for a time period.
Yes, sir.
Right. I'm going to give the two of you the same conversation that I give to my students. Right. In that, your roots within your own squad A root is only as useful as its weakest one. That both goes for the mind and body. If you're going to bicker, fight, or antagonize other roots, it only means that the tree is going to die, which means that you are going to cause your foundation to crumble. You don't want that, do you?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Good. At ease. Not much for the political mumbo jumbo when it comes to things like that. Much more of a man of nature and go with the flow. Here's how it's going to go. You say that you're going to apologize. Please do. If things are actually tidied up between Augusta and Zachary, wonderful. It's fine. I don't care. You are all a part of different squads, which means that you all are going to butt heads at some point or another, and you are going to be pitted against one another. But that doesn't mean you don't have to treat each other as you should be treated. Stark, are you going to treat Vivina any different just because she's a bugkin?
No, sir.
Vivina, are you going to treat Stark any different because he's human?
I'm going to keep his cultures in mind, but no.
It's not what I asked.
I'm not going to treat him differently.
Good. Just as I'm not going to treat either one of you differently. You're conscious beings with thought. That's all you are. You make your choices. You fail. You stumble. You fall. You learn from it. You get right back up. You brush your knees. And you walk forward. I've stumbled hundreds of times. I still butt heads to this day with some of the beings back in the Fae. But at the end of the day, I'm Fae. At the end of the day, you're Bugkin. At the end of the day, you're human. But we all inhabit the same space. If we cannot learn to coexist with one another, then you're just going to turn into a weed and choke each other out. Till there's nothing left. So, the apology is your punishment. That's it. Gotta choke down your pride. Say, I'm sorry.
Can I make
Work for the two of you.
Can I make a request?
Sure.
Don't tell them that was the punishment. It's going to completely sully the point of the apology in the first place.
I'm not planning to tell them that you got the punishment in the first place.
Got it.
This stays between the three of us.
May I bring something to your attention as well, Professor?
By all means.
And correct me, I don't understand their culture. But I would like the staff to be aware of the way, whether she accepts it or not, Lila has been treated by Zachary. Today he yelled at her furiously for several minutes and grabbed her by her neck. I think that is a bit unbecoming of a student, sibling or otherwise.
Do you know why they call nature a mother?
No, sir.
Because a woman can both be a nurturing but terrifying force. You ever heard the phrase, hell hath no fury like a woman scorn?
Yes, sir.
Good. I'm nature. I'm very angry. I am very full aware of how Zachary treats his sister, and believe me, I don't like it one iota. I've already been informed by one other student that they had an argument. Focus on your punishment. Apologize. Tomorrow, at any point in time, whether it be in front of the others or myself or the headmaster. Don't matter, as long as you get it across. I'm going to speak with Augusta tomorrow when I have the opportunity. Figure out what's going on. See if anything needs to be done further. Nothing else needs to be done further, then so be it. I can go back to being sick and carving away at stone.
Get well soon.
Indeed. Trust me. The old tree really doesn't enjoy being sick either.
Would it be better
Even though
with
it's autumn.
more sunlight?
Oh, you think that's it?
I
Nah,
would
it's
assume.
not her. No.
Oh, you used a tree stride.
Aye.
Oh.
That tree's magically grown by the headmaster so that I can get to and from.
Got it.
Most of the time I just simply take a stroll down, but lately, just to get home quicker, I take that one. But in the meantime, two of you are dismissed. Stark Carver wants to speak with you.
Very well.
I'm sure why he wants to pick your brain, but apparently he does.
He does that a lot. Thank you, Professor.
Try to get some rest, the both of you.
Will do.
Thanks.
To go find the Wandering Pierce now.
Yeah. Strategically, we should probably apologize at different points or it'll be suspicious.
Carver? You're not in here. Alright, well, worth a try.
I'm assuming he's going to be at the shooting range.
Probably.
Anakinari, thank you for the 200. I love you. No one expects the supercharged Anaki Inquisition. Oh no. Oh, Anaki, I love you so much. Thank you.
Look at you being absolutely correct once again.
Haha! Masashi, thank you for the 3 months. You're the best. Mwah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you hurting? Yeah, you're hurting. 6, 7.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry. If I wasn't hurting, I would have popped up more right away.
Oh.
More immediately. Sorry.
You wanted to pick my brain? According to Professor Willer?
That was just my, doing my best to get him off my back, I guess. Make it less suspicious.
Suspicious. Suspicious. There we go.
Tried so hard to keep that conversation from happening, and you two came walking on up. He popped out of the portal and he said, "Have you found him yet?" I'm glad the conversation had. I'm sure it had to happen, anyways.
It was going to happen anyway. The more that I avoided it, the worse it would have gotten.
Fair enough. You've had quite a day, so I was doing my best to take a load off for now.
Here's a trick. Having to deal with things later doesn't help me.
I'll make note of that.
I'd rather just nip the bud. That being said, not having his conversation interrupted was pretty nice.
was right.
About what?
Not having... Yeah, I'm glad. I tried for... Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing earlier.
It's much harder
I know
to
these aren't
stabilize.
necessarily your kind of thing, but might be worth giving it a shot. Think of it more of a sport. Besides, fairly enough, these won't exactly kill someone. These are their training variants, so actually if you were to get hit by them, it'd feel more like getting pelted by a BB gun. Hardly a little bit of a sting, that's about it.
I think they'll pass.
You sure? If I know, I think
You
it'd
have
be
to
fun
understand, Carver. Those weapons were made
That's
to kill
fair.
people like her.
Thought so.
Those weapons were also made to kill people like Lila, which is why she passed as well. It's not that I don't get it, but the weapons that help people like me become, well, with all due bluntness, be able to fight against beings like you, if I need to.
Well, don't forget that. They were equally as much developed to fight people like us.
Oh, I'm well aware. I told Lana as such earlier. She said it is a device created to hunt her kind. I told her, not exactly. It's also a device created to hunt my kind. I don't think she quite got it.
Exactly. Fortunately, I've never had to. Let's hope it never comes to that.
That would be your wish, then.
You
Anyways,
could wish for anything. What would it be?
Devoid of responsibility.
that's a good one. If I
It
could
is a
wish
good
for
one, isn't
anything-
it?
Yep. Blech.
Let's see. There's a couple I can think of.
Doesn't have to be selfish. It can be selfless if you wish.
Yes,
So the
thing, I
second
have
question
selfish
is about
wishes and selfless wishes. I guess if there's one nice selfless thing I could wish for, it would be to no longer need these.
We're all in agreement.
So we all had the same wish.
What does that sound like?
Compromise.
An alliance.
I was gonna say. Sounds like good things starting to happen.
Sounds like a certain Bugkin's theory about humans and Bugkin being able to see eye to eye isn't so far-fetched after all.
There's gonna be a few more steps to it than that. Unfortunately.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Seeing
Small
eye to
victories,
eye-
Ravina.
Who knows, but being able to accept each other, definitely.
I hope.
And from my conversations, it sounds like I see eye to eye more with Bugkin than humans nowadays.
Ugh.
Maybe I have a future in being an ambassador.
Probably do. You'd
What do you think, Carver?
survive well down there.
You gonna put the uncaring gentleman in charge of your political affairs?
My political affairs. You make it sound like I'm gonna hold that throne one day. I don't know about ruling a country, but I definitely want to make a difference.
The best leaders never choose, Pierce.
Best leaders never want it. Having said that, I know you don't want to leave. I'd rather it not fall on your shoulders as your friend. But I will say, as a patriot and a citizen of the Empire, certainly not be going wrong with you.
Glad you're confident in me.
more confident in you than the other choices. So there's that.
What are his other siblings like? I'm curious how you would describe it.
Insufferable.
Rose isn't
Sorry.
that bad. It's fine. Quite a few of them could learn to be more personable. Some of them take their duties more seriously than I feel they should. Almost lost themselves in it. Some people, a couple of them have let a couple of things get to their head.
A couple of things?
Fortunately enough. A lot of things. I don't know.
The Van Houses tried to buy my father's company a couple of weeks ago because they thought they could. A couple things. I thought their political influence would be able to purchase a multi-country organization.
Well, I don't know. I'm happy with how I've turned out when you compare it to everyone else.
Yeah, you're just dying.
Bit less
They say there are two
happy about
types of
that
role
one, but
models. Ones you look up to and ones you look to know what not to do. I guess you have both of those.
It's a bit of a sad outlook.
Only sad if you make it sad.
I can't help but be a sympathetic and empathetic person when I look at people I care about and feel like my learning from their example is learning what not to do. So, does it help me in the end? Yes, and I'm thankful for that, but I can't help but feel for their situation.
Makes sense.
How it must feel to be the bad example.
You're pointing at me.
I pointed in general. I waved my hand up. I didn't look
You're
at
trying
you.
to say I'm a bad example.
If I pointed at you, I would have
Because you're
done
not wrong.
the bad
I just
example.
want to know.
There's a good number of traits you have that I feel are worth seeking after. At least others could afford to. Definitely not a bad person.
Selfish wish then, Carver? If you had a second wish after the first one was fulfilled. To be used on something for you.
Sorry, just dying over here.
Makes the wish pretty easy then, doesn't it?
You know what it does? Live forever.
Oh.
That would be
I
a
was not
selfish one.
expecting.
Well, what are you expecting?
I don't know. Complete and total freedom all the time.
I guess that would kind of have to defeat my purpose for living forever.
What's the point of living forever if you have to do work the entire time? That sounds awful. At least humans get the chance to die and stop working for the rest of eternity.
Bold of you to assume that there aren't like some sort of mines wherever people end up.
Bold of you to assume there's a place people end up.
Actually, funnily enough, we don't believe in an afterlife ourselves.
So there you go. Regardless, I don't think it's necessarily a bad wish.
Oh, he's two still.
Yes. Well, Carver.
You destroyed the world once.
Poop out of existence.
And now it's your turn. Smack. Aw.
almost perfectly
It was
timed.
almost. I just had to wait a few more moments. Oh well.
I almost wish she would have popped back and started talking again. Because then I could have gone, hey, you. Are you awake? Got caught crossing the border, didn't you?
Oh no. What to do now?
I was thinking sleep. Thinking about it.
Thinking.
Not quite sure.
You never
On the
know.
verge. Treat yourself well as well.
Only because you
Otherwise,
asked
I'll.
me to.
Well, I was going to say otherwise I get upset with you, but
The Stark equivalent.
what is the Star equivalent? I just retaliate for retaliation given. Ah, I get it. If you hurt yourself, I'll hurt you worse. But that doesn't seem right. I'll figure it out.
I was going to say disappointment, but I don't know if even that would work.
I've had a lack of interest before, but I find it relatively hard to find you interesting. You're an enigma. Despite having figured out what your personality is, I still keep finding new sides to you that are intriguing in different ways.
No one's straightforward.
Hmm?
No one's straightforward. People act differently every day sometimes. There are irregularities in their behaviors from factors that no one could see
I disagree.
or predict. Well,
The face people put out towards others is a face, but oftentimes it's the person they want to be. So while they're not necessarily straightforward, they are portraying a side of them that is, in their minds, exactly who they're supposed to be. And that's telling quite a bit, actually. Like even with Rin, for example. She portrays the self of her that she knows will get her, well, hated. That's how she thinks she's supposed to be.
how is she?
Not sure she'd wake up today. Though, she did tell me to teach her.
Teacher what?
We may have had well, I'll say discussion rather than argument. After the thing with Arbor.
Oh.
I may have been too harsh.
Maybe not.
I explained to her that what if it wasn't Arbor who was standing there? What if it was Barthol? Or Lila? Or myself?
She probably needed to hear that, because it could have. And if you didn't, someone else definitely would have.
I think Hannah sort of already did.
Yeah, she.
But I drove the point home.
She tried to talk to me, and I think she's trying to get me to hate Ren too, but I don't think I can.
She tried to talk to me about Ren as well. She asked me what I thought about Ren. I talked to her about her telling Ren that she wanted to leave the school. And she asked if I disagreed. And I told her no. I don't disagree. Because if that Ren does stay, she has no place here. But where she sees a liability, I see an asset. An asset who has the potential to be a great tactician, if polished correctly.
And Archer. She's amazing with her bow.
Best tacticians lead from the back. Best heroes lead from the front. That is the difference between me and Pierce. He's a hero. I'm a tactician.
Sounds like him.
He's the type to give the roaring speech, to worry about every significant life, because everyone is important to him. And he's the type to fight at the front because that's what he believes he's most effective for the morale of his troops. That's how I see Pierce Garvin. But people like myself, people like I think Rin is, are the type to analyze the battlefield, to worry not about the small specks on the other side or the pieces that are falling, but on the grander scale, how we can save more lives by ending the battle quickly. Tactics.
I don't know which I am.
I think I do. You're a hero. You care too much.
Fair enough. I
You're
can't
the
win
type
a
of
chess
person I
game.
can see throwing yourself in front of others and putting the value of people's lives on your hands. Sorry to say, I don't think you'll do that well.
No, I know it.
Because you'll start to see them as people rather than equipment. And as harsh as that is, to be a proper tactician, you need to see
what needs to be done.
your soldiers as pieces.
My sister's much better at that. I don't think I could.
That's not an issue, though. Both are needed. For every good hero, there's a tactician who helps support him. Because neither can effectively lead an army alone. Without a hero, the tactician's army will lose morale. They'll stop fighting. They won't have their purpose. Without a tactician, the hero's army will lose completely. Because they have no direction. No chain of command. Which is why I've set myself to be Pierce's ally.
To complete him.
I wouldn't say that. But despite his not want for the position, I'd rather him than someone more corrupt. Because at least I know that devil. And I know it's quite a good devil, comparatively. Despite Hannah's coldness in some degrees, she's also a hero.
She's really smart.
Well, to be honest, she's more of a combat medic, which doesn't really fit in either field. But regardless, she's very smart. Her family are very smart people. They're well known for what they do. They save lives. She wants to save lives.
Are you okay? The pause.
I'm fine.
Did
I
you
just get lost in my own head sometimes.
something bother you? Stop that. Wait. What?
What?
Hello.
Hello?
It's weird to see you glaring.
Hmm?
You're You were giving me the angry eyes for a sec.
Ah. Not you. Lost in thought. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it. Anything you'd like
Just
to
thinking
share
of
or no?
things from before.
Hmm.
Not anymore tonight, no.
Fair enough.
Maybe tomorrow. I'll think on it.
Tomorrow, unless you choose otherwise.
I'll think on it. I have no one else to tell these things to anyway.
Haven't even told Scott, Pierce.
I don't think I ever will.
I don't think that he'd. I don't think that he'd consider
I don't
you a
think he
murderer
would either. Just rather not give him the chance. In case I'm wrong.
And that is a scary thing. But there's nothing more.
Plus, I don't want him questioning who I am. I don't mind you questioning who I am because you do that all the time anyway, so might as well.
You're not wrong. But
Maybe once I've broken through these things, I'll have a proper sit down and explain some things. And until then, I can't. I find it very difficult to be completely open with you, Scarlet.
fair enough. You want to figure it out first so that you can present it to him properly, yeah?
Yes. That way I don't muck it up.
Mm-hmm. Whoop. Oh,
Did
they're
you just
really
push up
stiff.
my glasses?
No, I tried to push up your eyebrows. This is me pushing up your glasses.
Right. Philosophical discussions aside, this rest is probably important.
Getting rest?
Yes.
Ah. Fair
Catching
enough.
up on it, rather.
Yes, of course.
It's awfully tired. Yes, this morning, after sleeping, the ground did not suit me well. Tomorrow, I'll probably take this off. Try and get back into using my hand again. Thanks for this, by the way.
You're welcome. You can, what are you gonna do with it when you take it off?
It's good to throw it away.
That works.
I don't plan on attempting to study it or sell it. That's what you're thinking. And to do that much later when I have a higher quantity.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess you're better than some
If
of
the
the humans
potential
I've
for
met
trade
in
opens
that
up.
regard.
I would want something like that to be, like I said, mutually beneficial. Not seeking to gain anything off you, Rita. I'm seeking to have an exchange with you.
Good to know.
As friends and partners.
Entirely unrelated. But one day I hope I could be into a situation where I can punch your dad in the face and not have severe social consequences.
Ah, wish number 3. Good job. Good night, Vivina.
Good night. I don't think that would be my third wish, actually. My third wish. I wish Chips was human. Again. The more and more that I talk to Stark, the more and more I realize he's a... Him and Victor would get along very well. Why are all the people closest to me, sort of have the same sort of problems? I mean, I guess it's only really 2 people, but it's jarringly similar. But in, like, different ways. Non-emotional. Doesn't want to show emotion. Similar family stuff. Very similar family stuff. In what they did and how their family treats them. I should have gone on a boat ride with Augusta. I wanted to go on a boat ride with Augusta. I wanted to talk to Vic. I probably would have calmed down. Because by the time I actually talk to him, no matter how angry I am, he calms me down somehow. In his way. I don't like being mad at him. I can't. I'm not the host. I can't do that. Oh yeah, the link won't work because of the whole server dying thing. Yeah, look, see? I can't because I'm not the host. Even can't get in. Is Karita up? I don't know. I don't think so. It's really late. A is dead. Big sad. Oh well. Wee. Deja vu. Deja vu. Never been to this place before. Higher on the street.
No one can stop you from doing anything. Yes, this is exactly the time to kill Zachary in his sleep. I'm kidding. Unlimited power. Donuts would not activate Carver's curse. Oh no. Oh no, yeah. All of his in any way that you give him some sort of money, he it activates his curse and he gets very hearty. She can now egg Vaughn's room? Nah, she's not the type. She's also super upset that she has now officially gone to a teacher's room. She has sullied everything. It's all over. She's not perfect. But at least she doesn't have a demerit. Smile. Do a lot of things in AA while everyone's away. Let's go on a boat ride. Whee! Boo-doo, doo-doo, 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 doo, doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Curse made Carver's Kokoro go brokey brokey. Forgot you garden? My garden? What? I'm confused. Forgot to do your gardening stuff? Oh no, unfortunate. I always have Vev do her stuff off screen because she stays up all night anyway. Push all the buttons. Yeah. Boat ride, boat ride, boat ride, boat ride. Vev was too scared of this to get close. Boat ride, boat ride, boat ride. Oh, he's loading into the world. Oh, that's not solid. Ooh, that's not solid either. Ooh. Whee! Boat ride, boat ride, boat ride, boat ride, boat ride. Boat ride. Boat ride. Yay! 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 Get your ride! Here we go! Whee! Wow! Yeah! Why is this so amusing? Yeah! Yeah! Swoosh! Am I gonna stop here? Or does it go all the way around? Oh no, here we go. We're slowing. Ooh. Oh wait, no, we're going again. Woo! Here we go, boys. Look at how fast I'm going. Oh my gosh. We're going in between. It's romantic. Yes. Whee! Come on, speed up. Yeah! Wow! Here we go. 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 Yeah! Wow! Hello, big turtle friend. How are you doing, big turtle? Oh shit, Nuclear, did I ever thank you for the bits? Thank you so much. What? Stop being distracted? Oh, I'm sorry. People had a lot of fun with it yesterday. Oh no. He did another instance? How? I need to join him? Oh, okay. Oh, my screen. This is interesting. Alright. I'll request an invite. Thank you so much for the bits, by the way, Nomad. For this one and the one before. Use a link? Oh. Well, he gave me an invite and it worked, so... I mean, he can accept requests. It's just when you have the invite bug, you can't. I thought this was over. Oh no, here we go, boys. I had a quick boat ride and now we're going icy again. Could you imagine if I ended stream just before we figure this out? It'd be terrible. Carver's such a bro, by the way. He did his damnedest. Dude. Yeah.
Whee!
Huh? What? Where is this doofus?
I'm in the bus.
Range again? Okay. Is he icy again? Oh. Absolutely, 100%. Those are her boys. Her big support crew.
Dang it.
I saw that coming. Sorry about temporal flux. I was hoping to talk to Stark a bit more before he went to bed.
Oh well.
Because I know he asked me about my wish. Yeah, I figured that wasn't what he was expecting. Sorry, we can go elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, my apologies. As a military man, I have my attachment to those. I always enjoyed getting to fire down the range.
I get it.
It was funny. I was teaching everybody. Of course, Catherine went up to the range, picked up a rifle, and unfortunately I was in the middle of all that going down, so I didn't really get to spend much time watching, but only took a single glance to know not really a day's past when it comes to your training, because boy, compared to everyone else, that was the stance of a marksman.
I could tell that
It was
Hannah knew
good to see
something
her,
with
though.
her salt too.
Mm-hmm. Some prior training definitely was apparent in some people more than others.
Mm.
But didn't get too many opportunities to talk to her, but at least she'll be here tomorrow.
Wait, she's gonna be here tomorrow? Why?
Yeah. She's still trying to look after Arbor. Why?
If we could do that for Arbor, why aren't we doing that with Rin? With an actual hired professional. I'm sorry, I'm just salty.
What do you mean? With Rin.
Get her an actual doctor?
Oh, gotcha. Well, no, Catherine isn't a doctor. It makes sense. It makes sense. But I mean, at the very least, I'll get the chance to talk to her a bit more. By the way, and what you meant when you said earlier, so that's what you were on about?
Huh?
You worried she would hurt me? Dang. Look, that was far more my fault than it was hers. So don't worry about it. Besides, Melanie already made things awkward enough if I hadn't. Oh, God. Melanie managed to catch on somewhat that there was some kind of history there. And, oh, God, she is shameless. Suggested a couple of things directly in front of Catherine, embarrassing us both.
Huh?
Yeah. Anyways. So, that was the thing. How was your day for the most part, beyond the
Horrible.
obvious things not going right? Oh boy. Want to pick somewhere to talk about it?
I don't really care. So somewhere that you should probably rest.
You've been in my office a hell of a lot. You sure?
I don't care. If it's somewhere that you can rest. Like, I can't go for my favorite spot up there in, like, that little angly bit because I can't reliably trust you to be able to use your barrier and not break your legs.
Where?
Nowhere. Pierce.
Angly bit? What angly bit?
Pierce. We're going to your office.
What angly bit? What angly bit are you talking about?
Office.
What angly bit are you talking about? I'm simply curious. I must know. Viviana has a
Over
favorite
this
spot.
slope.
I must know where it...
Jump over the fence.
Over this...
On the top of the
Oh,
building.
right, yeah. Oh, that's right, yeah. You sure you don't want to?
Yeah. Not when you're like this.
I'll agree with you.
Oh.
Sure, let's go. What'd you and Stark talk about?
Wishes.
Where's that? And what were yours?
First one was world peace. Above and below the surface. Oh. And the second one's a little depressing.
Well, mine isn't exactly amazing either. So what was it?
To get my happily ever after with someone who won't die before me.
That is a bit depressing.
Yep. There's a chair.
I know. but I feel like doing this. There is a chair there. How very observant of you. You're good at that.
You can lay down on the chair.
It's fine.
Look, normally I wouldn't care so much, but you're literally on a deathbed, so I'm gonna be picky.
Fine. What?
Leg.
I have those, yes. Again,
Yes,
very
it's just-
observant of you. You're good at this.
I don't know why it's so amusing to see humans fold their legs, or I guess humanoids, when they sit.
Why? Because
or
not too many
lounge.
of them do that?
I don't know. It's just.
I have legs.
I know this. I'm just saying it's. Stop.
I'm comfy.
Oh my gosh. Stop physically exerting yourself. What are you doing?
I'm just. I don't even know.
Dork.
Damn right. But. Yeah, I was talking to Corey all about that last night. I've heard the horror stories from Karita and sometimes even Vaughn and other folks about living that long, eternal life, whatever it is, and all the negative that comes with it. But despite all the discouragement I hear, a part of me still is envious of people like you and Kari. One downside is, and I think to myself sometimes, is with the connections I've been making here, it hurts me to think I won't get to see some of you guys in your prime.
I don't have a prime.
Well, you know what I mean. Post-graduation and everything. Ah.
Your lifespan isn't that short.
What?
You're gonna see me post-graduation.
I'll see you post-graduation, but, you know, you a couple 100 years from now will be so much more.
Yeah.
Those kinds of thoughts. And then, I mean, to be around that long, there'll always be someone new to meet, something new to do, places to go, sights to see.
Different people to console.
Meet everybody, and do everything. That and, if I do find myself in a place of power, just ensure that everything I establish doesn't get screwed up by whoever the next person to come in line is.
Yeah.
I don't know, thoughts like those make me envious. I'd like to think envy to be rather unbecoming of me. But, I mean,
you lounging
I'm
like that?
only human.
That's not a bad thing.
Has its negative sides.
Everything does.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know. Guess there's a reason they call them wishes, right?
You have to work for what you want.
Right. God, I was so awkward this morning.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, which bit?
Wait, what do you mean, which bit?
Which
There was
bit?
another bit?
There's a lot of bits.
There was another bit?
There's a lot
When
of
was I
bits.
awkward? I mean, aside from
You're-
exploding in front of
you're
the
awkward.
entire school,
All the time.
I'm awkward. Oh, thanks.
I'm sorry, I'm just being honest.
I'm awkward all the time. Goodness, I'll just lock myself in my room and stop trying. Didn't know I was making that much of a fool of myself constantly. Well, I was talking about, I don't know, I imagined, Catherine and myself, I imagined our reunion to go far, far different than it did. I thought it would be, you know, like two friends who hadn't seen each other in forever.
Instead, you nearly
Walk up,
exploded.
say hello. Instead, I what?
Nearly explode the person that she's come here to check out.
I mean, even before that, I don't know, she arrived on Seymour. The turtle pulled up, and, I mean, I knew she'd be there. They reminded me of that, and I got all excited, and was about to run up and give her a big old hug and just talk about how it's been forever and laugh together, but I was so awkward. Once I saw her, I completely froze up. I was acting like a buffoon. I didn't know what to do. So all I... And our eyes met, and all I could really pull myself to do was stand off to the side as she walked past and
Poor guy.
give her a nod and say hello wide.
You are so pathetic.
Ah.
You're
Thanks.
just hopeless, miserable.
Mm.
Poor thing.
It was, I don't know, it was weird. I hadn't seen her in such a long time, so wasn't used to,
I mean, that's what happens.
you know. Rekindled a little bit later on. Bonded over our time in the military, and it'll be nice to spend more time with her tomorrow. It's just unfortunate she had to visit while I was on a literal deathbed.
Yeah, and while the person that she's visiting is on something close.
Yeah, though recovery for her far more likely, unfortunately.
Yeah, I find it difficult to be concerned for her, and I really don't like admitting that.
I can feel the same way. I mean, I guess if there was anyone to have their head half blown off, it'd be her, right? Someone who's not going to get killed by it. So, I was able to rest assured that she'll be alright. Of course, I'm still concerned for my situation. I've got 4 days to figure this out, and then that's it. No more saving myself.
Come on in, cat. How many days, you said? 3? 4?
4.
It's gonna get worse, huh?
I've only got 1 augment per day. Unfortunately, those don't exactly come a dime a dozen.
Are you basically, like, drinking, 30 fire waters worth a day right now?
The augments don't help with the pain. They don't numb the damage that's been done. I still feel all of that. It just restores the rune to an integrity at which it can fight off the increasingly worse and constant barrages of the curse. It's the only thing keeping it from progressing. And then it starts to work its way through more, and I gotta take another one to recharge it. I'll have to take another one in the morning tomorrow. And that gives me 3 left. The clock's ticking, and I just gotta find out where they are. At any rate. Enough of the depressing shit, I guess.
That's very difficult.
Very much so. Less about me, more about you. What happened on your end?
Oh, I had to talk to 4 different people all in the same second, and I got dragged away. And I could talk to only one. And I was locked in a room.
Locked in a room?
Comforting. Well, socially locked. I was comforting Kari, making sure that she was okay. But I had...
Terrible. I saw her after...
Mhm.
I got to talk with her afterwards, at least. I'm glad we're in a good place.
Yeah, but I just had promised a boat ride with Augusta, and that went out the window. Lila later guilted me for not putting in any effort towards her, which, I mean...
I feel bad. I'm supposed to be on top of the whole situation involving Lila and Zachary as well. You know, Zachary being in Vanguard Squad, but I've got pretty obvious priorities at the moment.
But yeah, for the most part, I was locked. Not necessarily locked. I was socially trapped in that room, making sure that Kari was okay. Worrying about all the other things that I had to do. And worrying that Victor might go to bed, and of course, by the time that I had gone out, everyone that I needed to talk to was gone, and I was just saddled with my
I'm
negative
sorry.
feelings, and then Stark told me about all the shit that Zachary was up to, and about the things that he did with Lila, and then
What?
I cursed him.
You cursed Zachary?
I pulled out my snide tone, and it wasn't good.
Playing with curses after everything I've been dealing with?
Well, I mean, I can't physically do curses.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And I shouldn't have done that. As Lila said, I just made the situation worse when I didn't have all the information. I was a fucking idiot. I don't know. Everything just was so bad already, and I just didn't have any headspace
Yeah, we
left.
all have those days. Sorry. Is that when you snapped?
I should have just let him go.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We all have those days. I've definitely had mine. What?
I was sent to an office.
That never happened yet? Well, I mean, you've been to an office before, but...
Not for messing up like that. It was never my fault before.
4 years, give or take, is bound to happen at some point.
No, it's not. Only if you mess up, like I did.
Welcome to take a seat if you'd like. Unless you're content standing where you are. That's fine as well.
Doesn't matter much to me. Sorry, I'm a little slippery right now.
No, it wasn't that.
Oh.
Cannot wait for all these issues to be over.
Yeah. That reminds me, actually, there is one thing I could probably still talk to tonight.
Who? Someone you're still able to talk to? Who?
Evisk.
Idisk?
Evisk.
Evisk. Who's Evisk?
The spider next to the, cattle. They said they wanted to
Oh.
talk to me for some reason.
Alright. How big of a spider are we talking about? Okay, so not really like you, but...
No.
Okay, well, thanks for letting me know, I guess. I'll be sure to stay out of his hair. His hair? Her hair?
Her.
Her hair. Got it. Yeah, two of you can have a night together. Get some of that girl talk out.
You can't
Though I
sleep
guess
alone.
Right. I feel so bad about Kari as well. Forgot to get a bowl for her. Gosh, she was... I should have grabbed one before I went to bed.
She learned a lesson from it.
I guess. Even still. I'm glad I had a good night with her, though. You're not... Are you able to listen when you're asleep? Like, are you... Do you hear people talk
I'm sort of aware.
in conversations when you're sleeping? How much do you remember? Did you hear us?
I remember hearing you talking, but I wasn't really paying attention.
Oh, good. I mean, okay.
Why are you nervous?
Nothing. It was... I had questions.
It
was a good chat, though. What?
You're hiding stuff from me again.
Just embarrassing stuff. Don't worry about it.
Embarrassing
Oh,
stuff?
if I tell you... Oh, I should know better. I should know way better.
I've told you many embarrassing
Embarrassing, and
things.
she's interesting. I doubt all of them.
About all of them. Every
No
single time
way.
every time they come up.
Sorry.
Stop apologizing.
Haven't said some of the most inconvenient times.
Every single time it's come up. I have told you something embarrassing. I've even done embarrassing things. Besides, you guilt me how much whenever I don't tell you stuff?
Okay.
It was, what, 6 times now? I've said it once after the 5th.
Sorry, could I bother you again?
Not bad, huh?
I wouldn't say it's... I wouldn't put it that way. It just... It really helps.
It's weird to have a human say that this helps.
I believe that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Uh,
Arm's a little tingly. It helps. Thanks.
I shouldn't have been doing it for that long.
It's okay. It's okay.
Mm,
Probably my own fault. Don't worry about it.
what are you talking about? How would that be your fault?
Royal blood? I don't know.
Like, that... What? Stop. That's not your fault.
All right. I was asking Kari last night about what she thought of the whole, you know, what we were discussing, because I was still so much on the fence about that.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Go on.
I just felt like I was venting for a moment. After a while, I was like, wait a minute, what the hell am I doing with all this? But I was asking her what she thought, how she felt, if it made a difference. She said she understands where I'm coming from and how that could be an issue, but might not be. I don't know. I guess I was expecting for more of a helpful answer than what I got. Most of it was a bit of the same thing. Came down to, well, I guess it's whatever you deem is alright. I'm like, that's not helping. I need someone else's opinion on the matter. But I was able to admit that it is enjoyable, at least.
Well, I mean, of course it is. I'm a good cuddler. What, am I not?
Got all the right... No, it's not why I'm laughing. Definitely got all the right parts for it.
The extra arms? I'd be confused about what parts there would be required.
That's not really... You understand this is all in the context of the real you.
Yeah. I'm still confused.
Yeah. Yes, the extra arms.
Got it.
Here's why you have such a hard time. Could I see you?
Sure.
Thanks.
Don't look at me while I'm changing.
Uh-huh. Don't try not to stare too hard.
Or at all.
Hi.
Hi. Woo woo.
Whoa.
Things are moving strangely.
Yeah, that happens. Still hard to believe I've gotten myself to the place I am with you.
Ah. Yeah. It's sort of nice.
I agree.
Tap.
What?
Tap made you look.
Tap. Go for it again.
Tap.
There we go. I really do prefer getting to spend time with a real you. Made a comment about that to myself in the morning. It was weird waking up and seeing this, you know? It's different. So that was like role reversal, because normally first thing in the morning you're in your human form.
Yeah.
It was nice though. Ooh. I was just thinking of an odd nickname. Maybe not a nickname. I don't know, because I was just thinking over the past couple of days, and Ravina, the caretaking spider, I was trying to think of some sort of... some fun name to come up with that, but, you know, I blanked out of anything. Immediately super creative. Is it possible for you to take a seat next to me? Somehow in that?
Not like you're holding me.
Yeah, of course. What?
Kabidan.
Kabedan. Oh man, Omega Kabedan. That means you'd have like, what, good 6 to 8 legs up there? The ultimate Kabedan. Sorry you had a bad day.
It happens.
Mm-hmm. Still upset Stark went to bed as early as he did. I mean, not that it was early, but... you know, still did want to get to talk to him a bit. What did he say he thought my wish was? Because he said that he was surprised when I mentioned, you know.
It was political freedom, remember? You were there when he said it.
That's right, I just forgot. As nice as that could be, it's not really something I'd wish for. Because if I wasn't where I was, I wouldn't be able to do anything about the world and the situation it's in. So, yeah. I have gotten way too used to this. That's not a bad thing. Funny, I guess, then, because in regards to that wish, it kind of plays hand in hand with what I was talking about before, because, you know, contrary to political freedom being my wish, I'd like to be around forever. One of the reasons is so that I can ensure politically that the things that need to happen, and they stay that way. Do I look forward to the things that I know I need to do and want to do? Not entirely, but... I guess like they say, you want things done right, you gotta do them yourself sometimes. So many links. Speaking of legs. Never mind.
You mean how yours is so close to my mouth?
No. Actually, that's not what I meant. Actually, as a matter of fact.
You are using me as a leg rest.
Don't mind if I do. I've got one of your legs in a lock. I mean, hardly. I know you could probably just bust right out of it.
I'm also in an unfortunate position for you where I could just.
Yeah, but I know you wouldn't. Or should I still be suspicious? Should I be cautious? Should I be on my guard? I mean, if that's the case, check this out. Grab on and barrier up.
Should you really be doing that right now?
What?
Your barrier.
Oh, that's second nature at this point. It's easy for me to maintain.
Yeah, so you say, but you also said that you were fine and then collapsed after class.
Yeah, that's for an entirely different reason. Okay, barrier down.
Good. Nibble.
Just no om-noms. I already gave you one earlier.
Truth be told, I don't think I've ever bitten someone and then directly changed into this immediately after. It makes it more difficult.
Oh. Should I sit over there? I mean, I know, but...
No.
I'll keep my barrier down.
Also, by that I meant don't run. I'm halfway joking.
Oh.
Halfway.
Predatory instincts. The back is turned. I must chase.
Well, not even necessarily the back is turned bit. It's a struggle. The chase is fun too.
Gives me a bit of an idea. One to mention at a later date.
You won't remember it.
I'll remember it.
No, you won't. You'll forget. You always
No,
forget.
I won't. I don't always... Name me one thing I've forgotten about.
You see, here's the thing. You say, I'll remind you later, or I'll talk about it later, and then I bring it up and you don't remember, so how would I know, Curver?
Well, if I ask you to remind me about it, it's because I'm aware I'm gonna forget that thing. But this time I say I will remember, therefore I shall.
You better fucking remember.
Look, certain things with you are very hard to forget. I mean, it's a good thing. Glad last night I had quality fish time, now I get quality spider time. On that note, though, I am glad I've gotten as close with Kari as I have as well. Well, I guess it goes both ways.
She's important.
Weirdest friggin' thing. The two best friends I have, one of them is something I should be terrified out of my mind of, and the other one I've killed literally in the thousands. And yet here we are. It's a welcome change-up.
I've captured you.
Copy down.
No, this is copy down. What's extra if I get my
I've been
fingies?
captured. Oh. So I've been captured. What does that mean?
You shouldn't ask that.
But here I am. Have I been claimed as... I sorta...
That wasn't me, I swear.
I know. I know. You've captured me, therefore I shall capture you.
This is just a hug.
No, it's a capture.
Oh yes, because that makes... Very well, it's a capture then.
It is a capture. We have captured each other.
And this is a back
This can
tickle.
only end in one way. Stop. No, that's cheating.
Is it?
Yes, it is. Spiders aren't ticklish, are
Is
they?
it perhaps also cheating to use my
I
forelimbs
shall
to
have
get your
you
stomach?
know. Stop. I shall have you know I too am in prime striking position. Haha. We're at a stalemate. Perhaps we shall negotiate a truce. I've got a paper over there if you want me to write up the document.
Or I could... Well, that wasn't what I tried to do. Or I could just sink my killers right into... Ah, you're... Wow! Hold on. Hold on. I've got this. I swear I've got this. Wow. Okay, there we go.
I'm holding on. I've braced myself.
Now I'm holding on. Got it. You.
Or you could what?
Just sink my killers right into your chest?
Or I could just put my barrier back up right after doing this. Barrier up! Vibration.
This is weird.
Okay, barrier down. Barrier down.
Very weird.
Is it weird? Sorry, is this weird? I guess.
Huh?
Is this weird?
No, this isn't weird. The barrier felt weird.
Platonic, right?
Yeah? Okay.
No, Carver, no.
You talk to yourself a lot. It's a little bit more obvious.
Difficult. What?
Talking to yourself?
What's obvious?
It's easier to know what you're thinking about.
If you're so grand at reading minds, what's on my mind?
Are you sure you want me to repeat that? I got you.
Thanks. All right.
Yoink.
Go ahead and do your worst. Okay, I'll just get another glass. Jeez.
No.
Yoink. Alright, go ahead, do your worst. What am I thinking?
You're worried about it being romantic affection.
No, I'm worried about... I'm trying my best to... Trying my best to... God, how do I put that into words? How do I make this not...
Quantify?
Okay,
Divine?
As much as I adore this form, could I ask you to change back for a moment?
Okay. Seriously though, don't look.
I won't.
Boop.
Hey.
Hey.
Shit. Okay. Sorry, give me a moment. What?
Don't worry about it.
What?
You know I'm a masseuse, right?
You've mentioned before.
You're a bit tense, bub.
Go for it, I guess. Give me a second.
I guess or yes. There's a very stark difference.
That'd help. Go for it.
Okay. Whoop. Now I'd suggest not looking.
Okay.
Cause I'm about to spout some extras. And
Uh-oh.
the uniform isn't ready for that kind of stuff yet, so let's just spare the embarrassment for the both of us, shall we? And by embarrassment for the both of us, I mean mostly you. So.
Wait,
also,
so
no, I'm not
you're
topless.
making... Okay, hang on.
It's like just my stomach at best. Anyway.
Okay. Whew.
Oh, it's just so tempting to tickle you. Oh, I'm not gonna.
You.
I'm starting now.
All right.
So, why did you want me to change back? Ooh, you got tense again. See, this is fun. Because I can think of... I can get an extra little reading on how you're feeling without you...
Sorry.
You're fine. I got you.
Sorry, you were saying?
I can
Get a little bit of an extra hint about what you're thinking without you saying anything.
Because it. Sorry, cat's got my tongue real hard.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Is it because of this?
No. I mean, that's nice. It really helps. It's more of a... confusion and embarrassment, I guess. I'm...
Fun things to
I
see
just
on
don't
you,
know
I
how to
must
figure
admit.
out even what's... What?
It's fun to watch you go through those emotions specifically.
Enjoy, because typically it's rare. You are some awkward... You are some strange exception.
I think that other people just aren't as smart. They don't know how to pick it out.
That's not how I'd put it. I generally don't behave around people the way I behave around you.
Oh yeah, I
And it
noticed.
still weirds me out.
Hmm.
Not in a bad way, it confuses me more than anything. Like, I try to think back on how that even happened, or how we got to there, and if I'm being completely honest, I'm still almost confused about that. Like, considering the arachnophobia, and considering... honestly, maybe it has... Even before I started attending as an instructor, I know you and I managed to connect rather well. Maybe it has something to do with that.
Maybe.
I kind of started to already see you as a friend before I got the opportunity to see you as a student. Sorry, tense back up there.
Okay. You always touch that spot for some reason.
What spot?
Here. Whenever it flares up.
I'm just trying to reach onto the back of my neck. That whole muscle there, where the marking is, it all flares up around that area.
So
That's
I
where
should
most
be
of the
working
tension's
into
at the
that
moment.
area, huh?
Yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're really nice.
Too nice.
Like, too nice. Yeah. Not a bad thing, though.
Just kidding.
What?
Wrap my hands around your throat. I'm joking. Wait.
I know.
Did it? It made me think I heard you for a second.
No. It's just... I'm dying, that's all. Boop-de-doo. 4 days.
4 days.
Got 4 days to figure this out. 4 days is a long time to try to... I'm sorry, not a long time to find someone in a 200-mile radius.
Or more. Hate to say. It was about 243
3 miles or 5 miles? 6.
Right.
So an upward of 300 plus potentially more. Hmm.
I'm worried about it.
Mm-hmm.
This helps, though.
I'm glad.
Really relaxing, actually.
Mm. I knew you needed it.
Oh, I didn't know I needed it this bad.
Yeah, you never quite know. So it happens.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'll take another glass of water afterwards. Wash all the toxins out.
Toxins.
It's just body, muscle stuff. When you get a rub, when you get a massage, your muscles release some of the, what you can call toxins that build up in them. So it's good to drink a glass of water to help wash it out. Get it through your system.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. I haven't flippied you once today.
Nope.
Help me find it.
Nope.
Yes.
No.
I have to guess otherwise.
Go for it, guess.
Whippy.
Close enough.
Was that it? Or did I miss entirely? Ah. In... Shouldn't be so hard to... Carver, use your fucking words.
Yeah, Carver.
You said that... You said that, when I tensed up, you had an idea of... What do you think that was? Or what's on your mind, at least, I guess I should ask.
For what bed?
Huh?
I can tell that you're really nervous about boundaries.
I mean...
And you aren't quite so sure how to treat me. Among other things.
Understandably so, right?
Hmm. I'm just trying not to think about it too much. Personally.
How do you not?
A decision. Surprisingly, one of the few I can make. For virtually everyone else, though, can do it. Hug. Also, you should be careful about this with someone else.
Yeah.
shit.
That wasn't what I meant.
No, what did you mean? Oh. That's what you're talking about.
Prime biting spot. Actually, my favorite biting spot.
Oh, is it?
Mm.
Right there, right by the big old main valve.
Mm. Get the most from it. Plus, it's just nice and perfectly mouth placement shaped. Mm.
More accessible than the actual biggest one, I guess. The aorta is actually the biggest one. Hmm. Now, those are the kinds of wounds that are very hard to treat right off the bat. Someone has an aortic aneurysm, you've got a couple of moments, maybe a minute if you're lucky to save their life.
Mm.
As for human bodies, that's the largest vein that we have. It's right towards the back of the gut. It carries all the blood between the whole lower body and the upper body where the heart is. It's the biggest vessel. It's thick, it's tough, hard to rupture, but if it does rupture, then it all starts spilling out and you've got minutes to live. Literally.
Your biology sure is fragile.
Yeah, it is.
Rub.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I had no idea how much I needed this either. As well, I should say.
What part specifically? Just the chilling or the massage?
Give me your other hand, your other arm. Yeah, this part.
Mm. This is a good nestling spot.
That's almost too soothing. Why are you so good at calming people down?
I just think about what I would want.
What do you mean?
I mean, can I be less clear?
Oh. Yeah, that's... sure, yeah, I'm a food source. Right.
Huh? What?
You were in prime biting position. Of course, that's what you want.
What? You totally misunderstood.
Am I wrong? I mean, that's what we were
Yes,
talking about
how
before.
I was so calming. I said I'm just doing what I would want. As in what I would want done unto me. Silly.
Oh. Hold on.
I go by my gut.
Let's see on your fingernails again. I forgot about the, glow they have.
Oh yeah. I put my venom in it for emergencies.
Yeah, that's right. I can see it a little bit. Yeah. Thanks again.
You're welcome.
Now, if only this were as easy to do in your spider form.
Well, I'm sorry that my joints can't bend in all the directions that your guys' can.
Yeah, it's true. Guess I'll just have to wait till I grow bigger, huh?
You're gonna get bigger?
Making a joke. No, unfortunately. I'm as big as I'm ever gonna get.
Good.
Why?
Because I look forward to when I am way bigger than you.
What do you mean?
Again. I got you.
Thanks.
Mhm.
How long do you think it would take you to, say, be the size of this room?
300 more years? 400 maybe? More? Less.
Be sure to take some pictures for me.
I don't like thinking about that.
Excuse me. Ooh. Thanks. Get some more water. Get the. Wash the toxins out. Would you like some?
Water, sure.
Here you go. I didn't know I was that deprived.
Hmm?
Yeah.
From what?
From that.
Mm. I'm surprised that you are. What?
You're surprised?
Mm.
Why?
You seem like the hugging type. Figured you'd hug Vanguard all the time.
Hugs are one thing. It's... I don't know. Maybe it's different being a bugkin and everything. But it's definitely got its difference to me.
Wait, what's the difference?
It feels different to be held like that. It's much more pleasant in a different regard.
Can't say I know.
Of course. Like, all right. First off, come here. Analyze this. Right. So, we have the regular hug. Right? Okay. Now, stay there. Like you would do.
At first I was intimidated. And then you did this.
Bit different, isn't it? See what I mean? Anyways, I am parched.
Does he have to do the bending step every single time he gets water?
What?
After all that hard work I put in trying to fix it.
Well, some things. It definitely helped, at least with what was already there. But the main deal isn't gonna fix itself until we figure out where the hell these guys are. I wrote a letter to my father in the hopes that he'd be able to give a little bit more insight, informed him of what we found out from Rose and Stark alike. That's why I ran over to write that letter you guys escorted me to. So, hopefully I hear back from him tomorrow and maybe get some form of good news. I'm happy that a lot of people seem eager to try and help, though. Hannah mentioned she'd like to try, and so did Vaughn, actually. But not everybody knows still. Surprised I got asked far less about it today, considering what happened.
I think people are choosing to ignore it, which isn't a bad thing.
I hope so. Yeah. Sorry. I'll try my best to sleep through it. Oh, shit.
What are the 3 rings on the back of your belt for? There's like 3 rings on the back of your belt. Why?
Style.
It
looks a little funny.
I can always remove them.
Shiny roof.
Right.
Our cameras look like
Made a small
eyes,
little
and then
web up
it's like
there.
a super distressed ooh face. Look at it. Ooh.
Might call it a night soon. Try to sleep this out, get what rest I can.
Smart.
God knows it's gonna
Holding you
probably
like a
take me an
cat
extra
at this
hour or
point.
two. I'll bet.
Stop the bad feeling. Just stop.
Oh, stop it! How dare it? That's how you tell it off.
Mhm.
What are you doing? Leave Carver alone. Whoop! Sorry, just floats off.
What are you gonna do when you
Window
find out where
open,
it
curtains
is?
lean to the left. Depends on where it is. If it's far away enough that it'd be better to have someone else move in and intercept him, then I'll do that. But
Mhm.
if it's somewhere that I can deal with it, augment up, see how it feels outside the barrier, and
Oh yes,
try to
experiment
get it
with
taken
your
care
life.
of.
Sounds like a brilliant idea.
I'm sure I'll be okay if I step out for a moment and back, especially if I
You're just like, are you sure
reinforce the
you're
augment.
okay for class? And are you sure you're okay
It
for the
takes,
other day when you collapsed and stopped breathing? And are you sure you'd be
Look,
okay
that
with
was
bunch of
hey,
people visiting and then you exploded twice?
Hey. That was after a full day and a half of the curse being worked through. I'm sure it depends on how far away they are and how far it would take to get to them. But if I have another 2 or 3 augments left, depending on when we find out, if I have enough to last me until we manage to find him and get to him, then I'll rely on that.
You might not. Like you
This
might.
is all
Ugh. I mean, in my humblest opinion, you are safer in here, and you can just send people to go.
true. That again depends on where it's at.
Mm. To be honest, you're not exactly in fighting condition, Pierce. If you're gonna stop and go every 5 seconds, you're gonna get your ass beat.
The main reason that happens is because I'm in the environment to be able to afford that.
How do you know it's not gonna get
Now that is-
worse when you leave the barrier? How do you know it just won't outright kill
I
you,
know.
augment or not? Not really worthwhile to experiment. It's your fucking life, Pierce.
I wish I had a bit more of a choice.
There's always a choice.
Like I said, depends on where they are. If it's something that could send word out to Isaac and get the MP to sick on, or if it's something I need to oversee myself. It's hard to predict that now. It depends on when and where, time and place. And I'm not worried about myself needing to fight someone while under pain. You had to fight off 20 merfolk with a massive laceration in my arm. The whole thing was completely unusable.
You're in worse
Almost lost the
condition
damn
right
thing.
now.
Arguable.
It's pretty much a definite. You're being torn apart from the inside. Having one arm not work is one thing, but having this not work, uh-oh.
I'll see how the augments hold up. And if it's too much, then I'll wait here.
Broken arm through first. Or a leg if you want to sacrifice that instead.
I'll know how I'm affected by it
Just don't go out head or chest
when
first.
I won't. Though I won't really know until I manage to get the augment out in the open. Given that's what's actually doing all the blocking. Whether I stick an arm or leg out isn't going to do too much. I'll see if I can get my shoulder out. Just the shoulder at least. Just the... Hey. Just the shoulder. Just the shoulder, okay?
Just the shoulder. You realize that if this bit is taken out, you're fucked either way, right?
I'll have to trust my Empire's work. Sorry. I'm glad you care, but this is something I want to see through. So I've at least got to try. Sometimes it's required.
It's not, though.
If I wasn't as stubborn as I am, I wouldn't be where I'm at in my life. And not in the bad way. You know, if I wasn't as stubborn as I am, I wouldn't be here at this academy. Anyways, you should probably hit the hay soon. Grab a book, read up a bit, see if I can get myself to fall asleep here. You're free to expand your web. Just so long as it doesn't go anywhere, I'll get caught in it.
Yeah, no, just the roof.
I mean, it's a big roof, goodness. I don't need all this. I don't need all this. What am I gonna do with that?
This is like a dream room for me. Look at all this space.
Well, at least for while you're here, feel free to make it yours.
You can't go that far. I can put a little something up.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get some rest. And feel free to say goodnight to your spider girlfriend.
Girlfriend?
Not the regular term of girlfriend. Your friend that is a girl.
Gal pal.
Gal pal, yeah. Your spider gal pal.
Yeah. Well, I'll be right back. You get some good rest, okay?
Thanks.
I'll be back before you know it.
Got it.
Just make sure if you do explode in here, don't explode the chess table.
I won't explode until I take an augment. You know, the explosion isn't really me exploding. The explosion is caused by the sheer amount of magic flowing into my body in the rune. It's the recharging process, I guess you could say. Yeah, it's not me that it's I don't just randomly kaboom like Melanie.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Like you make
I will
things
not
explode with your force, and then you make mountains explode, and then you explode. You
Look,
just explode.
those,
You're an
all of them,
explodey guy.
all of them. Yes, I love my explosions, but all of those are deliberate. In order for me to explode in that regard, I have to take one of those. The augments.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
by the way,
you were blinking like.
by the way, Kari says
By the
that
way.
you're mom and I'm dad. Because of culture.
What? Because of culture.
Yeah, you mom her and I dad her. Because I'm the nice one. And you're the firm one. At least with the hat on.
I'm not with the hat on, yeah, but look, regular me can be a mom.
Why do you want to be?
Nothing. I just like...
Your regular you is definitely a dad.
Fine. All right. Go ahead and say goodnight to your gal pal.
I'll be right back. See ya.
And if I'm either dead or asleep once you get back, thanks. I needed this.
Say that.
I'm joking with you.
It's not a funny
Seriously
one.
though. Sorry. But seriously though, I needed that more than I thought.
You're welcome.
And thanks for helping push me past that, because I couldn't exactly get it out.
Not to worry. No matter how embarrassing your little mind thoughts, I will guide you through with the kindness of my heart.
All right. Night.
Yeah. That was really tender. Sorry for making you wait. Let's go. So, what is it you wanted to tell me? What? Describe it for me. Where did you hear about this? You can't be serious. There's no way. Where is it? Tell me everything you know.